Good evening, everybody. We're back with some more Songs of Six. We just got started the last episode, getting our town laid out with high dreams of perhaps having 3 different races in the city. We've already had our first brawl, leading to having to restrict the population and where they're living. We'll see if the problems continue, or if maybe that will alleviate itself a little bit here. Our first big thing that we need to complete is we would really like to get our food under better control, and that's going to come from getting this stuff in over here. We started bringing in the Praetorians who like farming and are good at it. We have 1 vegetable field in, and we have 1 going in, and honestly we're probably just going to want to queue up maybe even just the next one. We'll see. We did leave ourselves plenty of room if we decide we want to irrigate this or whatnot. It's not actually too bad. It's relatively moist over here, so these are pretty dang good fields, in all honesty. Hey, Slice. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Haas. How's your floor install going, Slice? Can't wait to worship Shumalor. Well, you're going to be waiting. Gonna be waiting on that one. Yeah, we were going to drop them a... shrine over here, weren't we? We're waiting on the lavatory. Right. Okay, I did figure out, I woke up literally in the middle of the night, in my fever dream, I was like, I didn't change the bar. That's what the problem was. This bar starts over here. Only sell if you have 100% in your crates. We actually need it to be over here. Sell if you have any. So I bet you this is gonna go sell these like immediately, if I had to guess. So that was the problem that was happening over there. Beyond that, we did get another warehouse here. Did I do something funny? Okay, you know what? Well, that's okay. I was gonna say maybe I'm gonna move those things, but I won't. I'll just leave that be for now. We're not having room issues. I do see that we're not fully full of wood. Let's grab a bit more wood. And I'm actually gonna do it here and over here. Keeping a little bit of wood stocked here would really help us out for building. And you know what? Are we okay on rocks? We're not really okay on rocks either. Let's grab a few rocks too. We'll just clear out some of the area that we're going to use. And then over here, a little more difficult. Our rocks aren't nearly as easily accessible. But we'll nab some from here. Here, let's grab this too. Okay, done and done. Over on this side, now one of the things, correct me if I'm wrong, in workers and resources, for example, you can build a city hall and it will give you the stats for the local area. There's no way to do that in this game, is there? So it's going to be really difficult for us to kind of tell how many people are in each spot, because all we have is a total. I have 21 odd jobbers, but how many of them are here? And how many of them are over here? I don't think there's a way that I can see that. So we're going to have to really be eyeballing it. And in this case, watching who's traveling back and forth on this road, I suppose. Slice says he's done with his floor install. Long story, good story. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, I don't remember if you were here the other day, but my contractor got injured, so my dreams of having my floor done this summer have sunk. So, yeah. Best laid plans of men and mice, I suppose. The girl across the street offered to help. The next day she shows up with her dad and boyfriend. The boyfriend installs the floors for a living. They made me sit on the couch and watch TV. Well, that was really kind of her. That was really kind to her. No charge. That was really nice of them. You must be a good neighbor. I don't think there's a way to do that. You can build a builder spot. Yeah, I could. I'm fine with that. It's just a skill we're gonna need to learn, I suppose. Okay, man. I think I need to replace my little bamboo chair mat. I feel like I'm drifting around like I'm surfing or something some of these days. I don't know why that thing is causing me so many problems all of a sudden. I'm like wiggling in my chair like one of those little wind guys. Okay, so we're building food. We're building the toilets. It looks like I put in some torches. We could go ahead and throw the market up. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. Let me remind myself. Hey, you. You're a human. What are you doing here? Hey, you. I want to know. That's not the place to do it. I want to know here and here. Your food preferences are. It's just not the easy way to see it. Food preference. All right. You like veggies, bread, and fruit. All right. Well, you could at least get veggies right now. So veggies, bread, and fruit. So we don't need meat over here. I don't want fish over here. Well, I guess I'll let you have the fish because nobody likes the fish anyways. And that'll just give us a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that's fine. They do like it more when they get their food out of the market, so we'll let them do that. Okay, we got lots of housing over here. Yeah, one place, two of these are full, so we could fit 10 or 15 more probably. Food-wise, we have 9 days. 20, let's up this to 30. Yeah, I want... I swear that this should work, and I'm not sure why it doesn't. I guess that's fine. I thought the auto set should just work it. Maybe I just need to change the auto number and that's fine. Not 100% certain. If I click odd jobbers... Okay, that's not really helpful. I was kind of hoping we could see a breakdown of who's doing what. Let's just go slow here. So, vendor... Okay, I think right at the end we did the housing thing. So I think some people are just readjusting where they live and work. That should be fine. One person working the toilets. They're enjoying their brand new benches. Okay. I really want this field to finish, and then what? The toilets too, and I do think we will give them the shrine. Let's go into planning mode. Go ahead and go religion, and they want one to Krator. All right. Krator, you better be cool, man. Right? Be cool, Krator. We'll dump you... Maybe you gotta go in the middle? I hate the shape of this thing so much. It's just so awkwardly shaped. Yeah, okay, I think I do want to leave the space. I think that's the right direction. I think these are the points where you enter onto the shrine. I hope that's the case. Can I tell? Not really. All right, well, it is what it is, I guess. Maybe the auto is by species, but total? Oh, that could be. That could definitely be. I could see that. And we're at 95 total, so neither one of them would be accepting. I could see that. I've never done any multi-species building, so it's all new to me here. But that makes sense to me. I could totally see that being a thing. All right, over here, let's go ahead and I think we'll put in this. Why are we so slow? There we go. I normally try to play at this speed. I don't know. In so many games, I find it very hard these days to play on speed 1. Maybe that's a me thing. If we see this road getting busy, we'll add the other lanes. Humans, Kryptonian farmers. That's what we want to see. They should self-sort based on housing. So I shouldn't really expect there to be a lot of farmers over here. Unless the humans just have absolutely nothing to do and these jobs are not getting filled. Okay, we got vegetables in for them. Human food vendor, I don't like that. I think as long as they're not near each other's housing, though, we should be okay. I hope that's the case. Okay, hang on. I gotta move this chair. This is driving me crazy. What is going on here? Why are you not working? You're all fired. Literally feel like I'm trying to play while sitting on a surfboard here. I'm wiggling around. There we go. That feels a little more steady. If only I had new floors. Okay, so hunters are also going off screen this way. Building out this piece of road would increase that quite a bit. I think we'll go ahead and we'll tell them they can do that too. So we'll make this just too wide all the way to there. And that'll help zoom those hunters a little bit more. It's unfortunate that they're going that way, but I should have known better that they would. I guess it's fine. It's fine. 76% done. Why are you guys not finishing this? Once they bring the materials to the field, can those materials rot? Do I need to worry about that? I am a little concerned. And they are getting to work. That's basically the farmers, though. I definitely need some more here. So if we come in here... These are 5 each, right? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this is 50. So if we said 40 is the max. Yeah, see, nothing changes. If I say... What do we have? We have 26. So if I said 14... I'm not allowed to type there. Yeah, I do think that this is what's causing the problem. Can I do it this way? No. Available now 0, admitted 0, attracted 11. I'm not 100% certain on that. If I go to the humans, I could authorize 27 of them to come in, apparently. 27 out of 60. Even though I have 70, but that's because of kids, I think. Okay, this is going to be very awkward, I have a feeling, for the whole playthrough. I have a strong feeling that that's going to be really awkward. Okay, so if I said... Let's even make that a little higher. Let's say 45 would be the maximum right now, because I can house that. I'm just curious to see if we'll have any of these guys come in. I think we might have just got 2. So maybe this is working, and this is just telling me nobody wants to come. This one is telling me that 27 want to come up to 60, but we have 70, so they're not allowed in. And there's those 10 kids. Okay. Alright, on this side of things, what else do we want to build next? We had talked about woodcutter. I think I'm just going to finesse that and manually fiddle with it for now. Humans are just going to be in a really awkward spot for a little while because we're just not doing any of the things that they're good at. We did, hey, and look at that. We did sell off the leather. We made like 10,000 monies, denarii, whatever they are. Ranching. Ranching was something that the other dudes did not do well. Oh, and I also said I wanted to get rid of this. Let's just get rid of this. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Yeah, get out of there. It's not productive, it's not in good soil, and these guys are taking over that. Yeah, just be done with it. Alright, this is something we could do, though. So, meat. We are storing no meat, and we would like meat. So we should definitely increase this. Now, maybe this area might be decent for putting in some ranches. There'll be a lot of chopping. Now, if I remember right, for ranches, they do care about water. And I don't think they care about the ground as much. So this area would be totally fine for this. And if I had to, we could put in a little pump. I always go for woodcutter, but I was burned for lack of wood. I was too, if you watch the Amivia series, we did a lot of wood farming, but I feel like this is just fine. I have that forest, and if I had to, I have this forest for now. The longer I can wait, the better. And if I'm gonna put the automatic stuff in, I'm gonna want it near where we're doing production. I'm gonna assume the Andorians are gonna do our woodwork up here, maybe. So for now, I'm just trying to avoid it. We're gonna have a big old chop here, though, in a second. Why don't you guys even just, No, it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, why don't you just not chop anymore there? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's look at it. Husbandry. Do we want to stick... Okay, I guess another thing we were talking about yesterday. How are we going to make clothes? We could do Auric pasturing. We have 2 hammers for humans. We could do Onks pastures, which are also 2 hammers. 1.9 fiber versus 0.7 leather. Leather does allow us to make leather armor. That'll be the first set of armor that we can make. Or, alternatively, we could farm cotton. And we are better cotton farmers than we are ranchers. Do Dondarians like meat? I'm just trying to decide who's gonna have to do what. They do. So we're gonna need a lot of meat. Maybe it's for the best that we focus on what husbandry we do on meat. 0.92 versus 0.75. It's not really that much of a difference, if I'm being honest. I mean, we can always change it, right? How hard is it to change what you're ranching? If I click on you, would I have to deconstruct the entire building and build a new one? I can't just change out the animal? I feel like in the early game, I think Aurics are going to be the way to go. Because we get that leather, and the leather, I can sell it for now, we can make clothing out of it, and we could do leather armor. I think in the long term, we probably cotton farm. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into it. All right, so an Auric farm. And this whole area looks like it would be okay. I hate the size of these, I will say. I'm thinking we're gonna put in 2 here with their heads up on this. Pretty big ones. So, as usual, I wish I had a measuring tape. Also, you know what? Let's actually just put in a little of that road, because I can't see it in that mode very easily. So let's activate job. Just give me that. And you know what? Here, let's just finish this up so I don't oopsie. And you know what? If we're going to do that, it's going to look stupid. Just do this. Get it done. Get it done. I'll be back in a minute. Better be finished when I get over there. Do we wish to refurbish this room? No. Okay, double fields are in. I think I need to kind of let a year harvest go by. Okay, we did get a few of these guys, unless they're kids. Okay, they're trickling in. They're trickling in. Why are you not happier? Why are you not happier? I'll tell you what, I'll let you have your dumb shrine. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. Yeah, we'll let them build that too. Hey, Gray, how's it going, man? I believe so. You'll have to build new one. That's a little weird. You would think that. I mean, I know different animals do require slightly different things, but you think it would be just a quick little like building remodel or something, rather than having to rip. Well, I'm sorry. We used to grow pigs here. We had to rip the fence out to put cows in. Spoilers. As somebody who lives near where they do ranching, you can totally have hog wire that keeps cows in if you had to. I believe if you mouse over the production rate of the already built one, it will say the modifiers to you. Also, I was thinking while I was tossing and turning, do we have childcare already? What is that? Oh, it's procreation. No, we don't have the daycare. Or if we do, we can't build it because we don't have cloth. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely going to need some cloth. Maybe that changes the calculus a little bit. Or maybe we just put in some cotton. Yeah, Alright, what else can we do to make you guys happy? You have the food you have. You'd like to eat more. Wouldn't we all? Housing could be higher, not really. Okay, what about services? They have a hearth, they have a speaker, we don't have the stage unlocked yet. They have a food stall, they have a well. They'd like a market. I don't think we can supply a market yet. They have a toilet. Okay, they'd like some benches. Benches is something we could do relatively easy. We head into decorations and bench. Yeah. A couple in there. A couple in there. That fits in kind of nice. A couple in there. Maybe you could sit and listen to the speaker. There you go. All right, we'll come back to you in a minute. And we'll do that chunk of road there too. And actually, this place is not in the right... This is not in the right place. Yeah. None of that, please. You wouldn't think it'd be so hard to put things in, but man. Man. Alright, there's where we want it to be here. Yes. Yeah. And you know what? I see another spot, decoration. We can put in some more lights right there. And I think we could do one more, actually. There you go. Oh, and you know what? That doesn't even need to be a plan. You guys can go ahead and build those now. Need to unlock the tech for daycares. Yeah, we don't have cloth yet, so it'd be a moot point. I'm kind of thinking stages, in all honesty. Something that both places could use. That's an easy one. It's low employment. I can be really sad when it doesn't fit right here. All kinds of bonuses. What are the wall materials? It should be wood. Yes, and these guys freaking love wood. Making meals. Oh, there you go. Get yourself a veggie sandwich. Or no, I guess it's just veggies and veggies. Because we don't have any bread yet. I guess one other side benefit, if we did run irrigation, if we get a drought event, irrigation will counter that. That is something to think about. I don't think we're there yet, though. That would be a major project, because we would be running it from all the way over here somewhere. We know a thing or two about running canals after the Amivia playthrough. Okay, that's going all right. How'd we end up over here? Almost done with that piece of road. We got lots of excess wood. 93 furniture. You like it? You like it? A tomato between two slices of cucumber. There you go. You hollow out like a squash and then you put your peas in it. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? I feel like we probably should not be swimming in the same area that we eat the fish from, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, we have no fiber. I think there's some on the map. Let me turn on some storage for that. If we're gonna plant this, we need some. Do we have fiber? We do. It's up here. Forage. Oh my goodness, it's that? That is not a lot. Okay, we might need to import a little bit of fiber to get ourselves started. Or put in one Onks farm temporarily. We could do that. We could put in one Onks farm temporarily, build up some fiber. As everyone knows, you can plant sheep wool and it'll sprout as cotton. That's just how the world works. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to have to import. So let's put in just a little Onks pasture. Temporary, guys, temporary. Don't worry about it, it's temporary. Little Onks pasture here. I do kind of want this to be a little bit zippy, so maybe we'll go up to like 3 workers in size. 2.9. Okay, 3, but we learned our lesson. Bring it down, right there. All right, gates. There, and a hut. There's your little sheep hut. Do it. And that'll be good because that'll use up some of that wood that we have sitting around now. Yeah, we'll get some fiber out of this just so we can plant it. Almost done with the road. Something gotta drop that engagement chat for the numbers. Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. Yeah, ironically enough, like, the streams have been kind of on the, I won't say low side, but not on the growing side of things. But everyone who shows up has been, like, super engaged, so that's been really nice. Always appreciate it. Especially when we're playing slow burn games, which is kind of everything we are doing at the moment. All right, so what is this? What are you guys doing? You're vegetable farmers, but loves being in your hamlet and thinks you should relax a bit. Everything eventually offered these. Must honor Krator, build some shrines, could use some torches. I have a craving, my lord. I require peaches. All right, slow your roll, buddy. What is that they're hauling? That looks like grain. Oh, that's right. I moved the grain from there to here. Right. This is good. This is good. Because then we could see how much we have. Yeah, so that I could build a field that has 1.0. My body still hurts from yesterday. Please take care of yourself, Haas. Smaller games, the audience is smaller, but tends to be more engaged. Yep. I mean, proof is my Dominions content. It's like all the folks who come out of the woodwork to watch a Star Sector run. Star Sector's a game that I played a little bit. I'm kind of waiting for it to come out on Steam before I do it on the channel. But we are definitely going to do a run. I'm terrible at the combat, though. I don't like the controls that much, if I'm being honest. Or maybe I'm just that bad at it. But the game itself is pretty fun. I actually thought, speaking of people crawling out of the woodwork, I actually thought the Limbus Company stuff was going to do a little bit better. I enjoyed it, so I'm not going to stop. But I did think that was going to do a tad better than it did. Maybe it's just not my calling. I don't know. Okay. I need to see what we're going to get out of this and this. And if the food is nice and positive, then we're going to go big. I think we put in... I'm not sure what we put in down here. We're definitely going to need some fiber. This is such good territory. I really don't want to build buildings here. I think maybe we put the grain here, and then we could do some grain processing right across the street, essentially. I want to try to use like a central warehouse that the grain gets collected into right near the fields. That was another improvement I thought we could make from last time. Maybe including a hauler, or maybe just including a warehouse. What weird game do you like but never expected to like? Mine was Football Manager. I play lots and lots of really weird stuff, so that's hard for me to say. Recently, I was a little surprised by Under the Heaven. When I first started playing, I was like, all right, but where's the gameplay? Like, where's the game? What do I do? But I found the narrative really engaging, actually. Yeah, I found the narrative really engaging on that. I'm not exactly sure how much of a viewing experience it is. I guess if you like the sounds of Babel reads Under the Heavens, it would be enjoyable. Yeah, apparently I did not actually queue up those benches. Let's actually queue up those benches. There you go. There's your little shrine. I don't want to hear any more complaints. Okay, and they did grow up to that size, so it looks like that does work. We're okay on that. Oh, there you go. Getting all that high fiber diet. How are we doing over here? All right, we did get the sheepies in. They're getting going. And we did finish this road. Okay, let's add some more meat production. So husbandry. I do think I'm gonna stick to the leather here. At some point, we might change out the leather. Now, I would like to split this basically in two. Yeah, so this is 49. So I could have 24 wide, and that would leave me one road to walk on the side if I needed it, like for some fishing. Or we could go down 2. Let's go down 2. So it's going to be 23 wide. And then whatever I want to make this direction. Let's see what that does. 6.7 workers. Now, I don't know what the ideal size is for pastures. I feel like if you make them too big, they spend a lot of time walking all the way into the field and not working. But I don't know what the magic number is. Like, if we were to shrink this one down to 6 workers, maybe. Like, that could be all right. And then we could put another set of them down here. High-pitched fart, yeah. Like I said, I don't hate the fart humor. I just wish it wasn't so freaking loud and so insistent. Like, it just doesn't stop when they get going. When you have a big settlement, and, you know, like I said, I like to be at this zoom level, and they just don't stop. It's so loud and so frequent. And you have to put these, like, right where you're doing your work. It is really annoying. Okay, so this guy here, we could make it ever so slightly bigger. Almost made battle cuss, yeah. It gets old, man. I tried to see, there's a couple mods that turn it off, but they're like out of date, and I don't know if they work at the moment. I'm always leery adding mods to currently running series, because that's just a good way to brick your save. I guess this is the size we're gonna go with. I don't know, I'm a little leery on that. Output is 7, whatever that means. We are below. So I guess we could expand it. What if we did like half? And then on the other side, we could do the other half, if that makes any sense. 5.9, yeah, something like this. That. And then the other side, we'll yin-yang it. Yeah, let's do that. Output is 7.2. We're still below 6 workers. Okay. Gate. Now this should be as close as I can get to where we're taking it, so it should be on that side. And huts. Looks like we're gonna need a couple. There and there. 100%. Construct. All right, and then I want to go to planning mode, copy area. Just literally give me that. And we'll just plop a second one right next to it. Yep. That's going to be a lot of chopping. Plus spare wood sitting on the ground. I don't love that. Let's get it inside at least, so we're not wasting it. There you go. I don't want to keep it in there, but for now. Okay, also, if we're going to be doing that work, I probably should just go ahead and okay this road right here. I'm pretty committed to the pattern we've done, so yeah, it kind of just is what it is. All right, now that's happening. What's going on over here? We've got the field in. Workload is too low. Too low? What do you mean too low? We have an extra person is what you're telling me. That's fine. All right, so if we're employing 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We're employing 5 people here? Okay, that seems like that needs to be looked at. 27. Okay, we're employing 27 of these guys, and we have 45. So we can definitely put some more stuff in. I have enough grain that I could plant. Yeah, okay. Let me measure out some fields here, I suppose. So, I would like field. Probably another set of veggie farms. What did we make these guys? These were 10 by 50s, I think. 49 by 10. 49 by 10. $49. Yes. Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? I could just copy. That would have been like way easier. All right, now here, do we leave extra space? Or do we crunch in? You know what? I think it looks better if I leave the space. Let's do that. Yeah, since I'm here, I'll do that. All right, and then this guy's got to go. So remove that. Copy. Control C doesn't copy. No, that's unfortunate. I wish Control C would just do that for me. All right, grab you. Yes. All right, let's leave that one space. I'll probably only run canal on one side if I do any, but yeah, just a little bit of extra room. 49 by 7. Yeah, I think... Why did I do that? 7 is normally the maximum distance you can water. I guess I decided that we didn't need as much water here because there was so much moisture. Bindings for all the 6 editor keys. Can you say that a different way, Edward? Yeah, you are right, though. Those are different sizes. 7 should be the maximum irrigation range, but I think 10 is probably fine with the amount of water we have here. Let's try both. It'll be a science experiment. We'll learn something there. Alright, so this is all veggies for now. Next, what is our soil looking like over here? We're still okay. This is all okay, at least. I would rather, I think, have grain have the better of the two. So I think we'll put grain down here, which means baking is going to go up here. So in this area and this area, I guess we can have some fiber. We also have, probably later on, we could, well, no, this isn't really farmland. Yeah. All right. We'll have to see. All right. But either way, we still have people who don't have a job currently. I think we're going to go ahead and tell them to go ahead and get started on one of these. So we'll go ahead and activate, I guess, that guy. And you know what? Let's do that too. You know what? Let's do the whole shebang. It's not that much. I'm tired of looking at that. VI editor? The text editor? I always just use Notepad Plus if I'm doing that kind of stuff. Never need to use the mouse? Okay. How you feeling, piggy boys? You feeling better? Yeah, they're feeling better. They want to get moved in. Okay. Maybe let's look at that entertainment. What are you under? Stage. I need 5 knowledge. We don't have knowledge. We have innovation. Right. We're gonna want to pick this really carefully, I have a feeling. Basic. Okay, so those other things are improvements. These are unlocks. Current, next. Oh, maybe, or no, maybe not. Maybe not. These are not unlocks. No, these should be, though. Yeah, unlocks faction smithy. We're not really ready for any of those type of things. So in order to unlock this, I need knowledge. I think we're just going to hold out and hope that one of my next levels will give me a little bit of knowledge. That's a little on the annoying side, I will say. Okay, so a couple extra benches. Okay, well, I guess they are what they are. Childcare would be another one that I would like to unlock. Guess it just is what it is. How we looking on that harvest, boys? 553. We are looking like we're probably not going to be able to store that amount, is what we're looking like. Okay, hopefully that will hold it. Yeah, we're gonna need to start setting up logistics here already, too. Yeah, I was really counting on using loading and unloading stations, and the fact that it sounds like those are gonna be really hard for us to get kind of throw a monkey wrench into my design a little bit. We could also upgrade the warehouses? True, very true. What do you require these days? Yeah, that's actually super cheap. You know what? I'm down. That's not going anywhere. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. And this guy, how are you looking? Okay, we don't need rations anymore. We don't have any fruit. All right. We don't have any livestock? Please tell me that means we filled this out. Okay, yes it does. Yeah, get those sheepies going. Hey, Chazzy, good to see you, man. How you doing? All right, Babel, how you doing? How you finding the new patch? I've not got to any of the new stuff. We spent an hour debating the merits of block sizes last time, but happy so far. As usual, with every patch, they've redone the science, which we were just talking about. I didn't have a good grip on it before, and I have less a grip on it now, so it should be good. Livestock are getting gobbled up by your market. By my market? No, we're not handing out any. We only have food stalls. We don't have any markets going. I think we just used what we have when we just started that new pasture right here. I hate to say it, but they're really effective. This is the first time I've tried it. We're not quite what he did, but we're using the same idea. I really like the idea of it. I like that we have kind of these utility corners. We'll see what it turns out to be, though. We'll see. We have an awful lot of road space in my design, which I don't know. I'm not convinced one way or the other if it's going to be good or bad. It looks okay though, and I like the meta look. Like, this is what we've designed so far. We have 8 housing blocks and then a central like warehouse or fighting pit or whatever big buildings we need in here. It'll be interesting to see. I definitely learned a lot from last time we were playing, where I didn't leave any space, and so as we unlocked new things, we had no room for things like guard posts, for example. Makes my workers and resources brain go, yes. In my hubris, I thought I was going to do a workers and resources playthrough this summer, but Scroll of Taiwu looks like it's going to probably take me the entire summer to maybe beat. So that's one stream every morning, and that only leaves a PM stream. So I'm not sure I want to start something like Workers and Resources at the same time. I have been thinking about it, though. That's such a good game. Definitely my favorite city builder. Okay, well, we are almost done chopping out that next pasture. We still have 29 odd jobbers, so we have plenty of people to work the odd jobs. Yeah, we'll get those livestock built back up. It'll be fine. We could even buy some if we really wanted to. Did you guys actually harvest that amount? Oh, I guess we didn't have that field in time to get the harvest off of it. Okay, we're gonna need to wait one more year then. I want to make sure we have enough food before we do another major population push. Do we have any of these guys? So a bunch of farmers, that makes sense. Some herders. That's not what we want to see. Plumber. Delivery man. All right, once this goes in, a lot of those jobs will get sucked back over here. I don't want them working over here, especially if they're going all the way into this. 100% best city builder, second by this, but only on full realistic mode. It's a huge time sink. Yeah, I don't think it was last summer. I think it was the summer before. I think it was the summer before I did a playthrough. Yeah, realistic mode is by far the best way to play that game. It can be very frustrating, but I also feel that it's the most rewarding. Like, when you get your first train load of grain that you grew yourself, pulling into your food factory, and then shipping that food to your market, just feels so good. It feels so good. This game also has the same where logistics actually matter. That really tickles my brain. I don't like magic teleporting warehouses. I've been trying to get into Norland a little bit, and they have magic teleporting warehouses, and every time I'm just like, oh man, you should really require people to haul these goods around. I really like the pattern they do working in the fields. Very satisfying as they finish it off. When you get the haulers, yeah. Well, I'd planned originally that we were going to use loaders and unloaders, but apparently in the new science system, those require admin points, and I'm not sure when we're going to get admin points, so who knows? Maybe we'll have to do some retroactive changing. Maybe we need a midway warehouse. I'm not certain yet. Nobody's starving at the moment, so I guess it's fine. Although I have 0 vegetables and 0 meat in my warehouse now that I say that. Alright, just out of curiosity, we'll let this self-hire and see what it does. That's a little annoying. Are we okay here? Yeah, we do have plenty of food here. Okay. Yeah, we're okay. We'll see what that does, hiring up. Alright, and then how we doing? We still have a lot to chop. Alright. Man, do I even just... Maybe I just do like 1 load of sold wood. It's just sitting here. Let's do it. Let's sell 1 export of wood. I normally wouldn't, but it's all just sitting here. We'll let like one thing go. Games that do logistics realistically feel really cathartic. My systematic brain just really enjoys it. Like, you know, we were talking the other day, I was just in the mood to play a game with like good production chains. Like, I either wanted to play something where I could have like a really good granary, or I wanted something that we could produce some luxury goods. I really didn't settle on anything that evening, but that's what my mind wanted to play. I think what makes this game and Workers and Resources feel so good is I'm going to describe it as high stakes. Like, it matters. People will starve to death. You can lose the game. Compared to something like SimCity, where it's just kind of like Monopoly money. Nobody will starve to death if you completely mess up. Whatever. Old school Stronghold, yeah. I hope the new one's good. I played the crap out of... I think it was Stronghold 2 that I played mostly. Double rations? Like, how excited that guy was when you told him he got 2 sausages. That really did it for me. Yeah, that would be really nice if that turns out well. We'll see. We're all so jaded nowadays by so many horrible releases, you know? Alright, we are going to do 1 humongous wood cell, hopefully. Although it looks like maybe we've already sold 1 set, but that's okay. We'll do a second. I just don't want all this wood laying out rotting in the ground. Only the original. Yeah, it was pretty good for its time, for sure. Later ones were a mess. Yeah, I didn't try 3, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I was on 2. Whichever one had like the rat. I remember him. It was like the rat and the boar. They were good characters, you know? They just literally told you what they were on the tin. Okay, another vegetable farm in. We have room for 3,600 veggies. Perfect. Yeah. Once we get 1 good harvest of that in, I think we'll be ready to expand. And we do actually have some meat, which we are not storing enough for. True story. All right, we'll store some more there. The wolf came back from the dead. Oh, well, there you go. Greetings, Megadeth. Yeah. Wait, this does look like it's going in pretty well. This will give us some more meat. When this comes in, we'll have extra food. I think we'll start in on the little Dondorian area. Now, are they going to be better at making furniture? That is my first question. How you guys feel about furniture? You feel like you really, really, really like making furniture. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, let's not expand that too much. We'll build that up top for them. Now, I have never done Dondorians. They like to be under the mountain, if I remember right. I think that's correct. So I think we will dwarf it up for those guys. Yeah. Rich in caverns and mineral deposits. They can stand the cold, but they don't mind temperate either. They do actually like fish. Okay. Okay, somebody likes the fish, so I wouldn't feel bad if we expanded our fishing operation a little bit. So they're the only people who will like fish. The humans are the only ones who like eggs. And the Kryptonians are the only ones who like fruit. So everyone's going to kind of have their own little, like, off thing. But meat doubles up. And mushrooms double up. And bread doubles up. Alright. They like pools. And they really like living in the mountain. So when you build in the mountain, how does that work when I, like, want to put a house in? I just don't... I could just leave the natural walls? Is that what this is telling me? Because we don't have an option for mountain, right? Like, we can't rebuild the mountain. That wouldn't make any sense. So I'm going to need to hollow these out very, very specifically and carefully if we want to make use of having the mountain. Bread is life. Bread is spice. I find it very satisfying to do the bread chain. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to go in right here as we're going to start building fields. You can use the mountains as walls. Well, we'd have to if we want to use the mountain, right? They also like noise, if I remember right. So we're going to want this weird thing where it's like, we have a line of houses with like a workshop in the middle and then houses like surrounding it. It's going to be a very different style than I normally build. If we look at... Where's my noise? Noise. Yeah, see, like, these houses are not going to like that because the humans like it to be quiet. So they're going to be a little bit annoyed, although this isn't permanent, so that won't be a problem. Yeah, no problems there, and no problems there. You know, you can double wall to prevent sound getting through. Just FYI. You could build walls inside the mountain too. Yeah, but do they count as mountain? Like if I did a wood wall, wouldn't it be a wood wall, not a mountain? And they like mountains specifically for their buildings? Like I said, this is all honest questions. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. All right, that means if they like fish a lot, I think that means we're going to expand our fishing operation up this way. And we're going to start having them live just right at the edge here, basically, where we can have like a workshop. Yeah, it's a little bit far away from this, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be there right now. We can run, that road could go up. This is kind of in the way for some of the other roads, but other roads could head up that way too. This is the only one that's viable at the moment. It would be wooden, but you build stone inside the mountain. If I build stone, does stone count as mountain? Because those aren't the same thing, right? So we look here. He really, really freaking loves mountain as his building. He doesn't care for mud. He likes grand buildings a little bit. Stone buildings a little bit. He gets transformed into a mountain tile. Well, you know what? Let's do a little bit of science then. All right, this is definitely inside of the mountain, right? I think we can all agree on that. If we go and find the button, structure. If we build a mud wall, can't be placed inside mountains or caves. Use mountain-specific tools for this. So none of those things are a mountain-specific tool. What is a mountain-specific tool? I can't dig that square. Fell tree, clear rock, clear all. Refill mountain tile. Here we are. This is what it would need to be. So we use stone to refill the mountain. Okay. So that's like putting like tillings and like stocking them up. You guys ever watch people who do like old mine exploration videos? I always think that's really cool, but yeah, a lot of those guys take so many risks. I would probably die the first time I did it. This isn't permanent. Again, I wish we could have larger emotes. That would be another great one. Like a caution sign that just says not permanent. There's no way we could get that to actually fit. Maybe we could do a red cross out, but what would be a symbol for permanent? Like a stone wall? I don't know. I kind of want to build this road to start working on that, but I also don't want to chop that amount of wood at the moment. We have sold 12K worth of wood. Which is great. Furniture's coming in. Yeah, this is going just fine. What resolution does the emote need to be? Hang on, I'll tell you the exact one. If I can remember what button that's under. I think that's under... No, it's not there. If something happens horrific in the game, tell me, because I'm alt-tabbed. I need to go to... Monetization. Memberships. Membership offering. Badges. Emoji. Supported formats are GIF, PNG, and JPEG. You'd want to put it in a PNG. Minimum size is 32 by 32 pixels. Upload size is less than 1 MB. Aspect ratio is 1:1. But that's a minimum size, so it can be bigger, but I'm pretty sure it shrinks to that size. Cancel out of here before I cancel everyone's membership on accident. By the way, I mentioned this a couple days ago, but YouTube is rolling out price changes for exchange rates. If you're not on the US dollar, between now and mid-August, all your YouTube memberships are going to change in price. And just by eyeballing it, if you're not in the US, your price is probably going up. I'm not changing any of my prices, but YouTube is updating their exchange rates. So just be forewarned. Permanent equals frizzy hair? Love the 80s. I think that was a perm slice. Were you a perm guy back in the 70s and 80s? Hey, Dravidian Realm. 69. Nice. First time watching the stream. Really enjoy your Shadow Empire videos. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy those. Yeah, we have a lot of fun doing those. They can be gray hair inducing sometimes, but also just really, really fun to do. On the somewhat short list, we still need to play through an authoritarian playthrough. We've done democracy and we've done meritocracy in Republica. Next up is going to be authoritarian. I was just ironically to think about that yesterday too. Starting to think about a build for that. Slice says, I was not, but all the girls with big hair were. Yeah. All right, yearly reports. How was there that much inflation? I don't know about that. We came out with 60 extra fish. Bunch of extra wood. All right, is what it is. Droog says, did somebody say Shadow Empire? Yep, we were just chatting on that. But yeah, thank you for being a member, Dravidian. Much appreciated. Ascendant Computer would be fun. We did that. We did that in our democracy run, if you haven't watched it. It was very interesting. There was definitely some hair-pulling moments with that darn thing, though. Yeah, our last playthrough was pretty good. We didn't have the frustration. Unfortunately, our meritocracy run had some crashing that needed to be patched. Vic did patch it pretty quick. Speaking of which, Droog helped me actually tech that. And Vic got it patched really quick with our feedback, so that was pretty cool. But I wouldn't expect there to be any more crashing problems. I think that's probably worked its way out. I think we did a bunch of things in our playthrough that Vic hadn't predicted that people would do. Yeah, it's been actually, weirdly enough, so I've done a lot of like first impression videos lately because I finally had some time to revisit some demos I hadn't gotten to. or we've had some releases lately. A lot of roguelites. But a whole bunch of the devs have been posting comments on the videos, so that's been pretty cool to see. Always nice when you get to chat with cool people, so. All right, we're gonna have the big one this year, guys. We're gonna have the big one. We're gonna have veggies, I promise. I hope we do, because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. We're still sitting at 8 days of food. And only 5 housing. Okay, you know what? While we're in a quiet moment, let's just do another housing complex just to have it ready. Probably this guy. Hold on, are you actually properly wood? Yes. All right, next housing complex there. And we'll do the next human one too, I think. Well, yeah, it's fine. Did I fix you? No, you're still mud. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I'm so disappointed in myself with that. All of these, I'm gonna totally forget this all the time. People have mentioned that replacing walls is instant. The thing is, mud takes for freaking ever to build. So if I'm gonna make it something else anyways, I might as well just build it in the correct material. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is supposed to be too wide. But we ended up with a weird 3. No, it's too late now, Babel. We've committed. We're committed. I wish you could also, on this menu right here, change between active and planning mode. I wish you didn't have to leave that to do it. Suspend. That one. And that one. All right, we'll go ahead and build those. And you know what? If we're gonna do all those, we may as well do the roads in there too. Vic watches the streams. I don't know if he watches the streams, but I posted the bug over on his Discord with video evidence, and he definitely did watch my I don't remember if it was like 10+1 suggestion video or whatever it was. And for example, the leaders now, when you do the recruitment card, they instantly bring up their character sheet, whereas before you had to close and change menus. That was done directly from my video, so that was really cool to see. I think battle mode actually turned him on to tell him to go watch it. He works with Vic on the game tangentially, so thank you to battle mode and thank you to Vic over there. Get those herbs up quick for rations. I think don't we need tech to plant herbs? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, I don't have the tech. I did do a little bit of rations in our last stream because we did a little bit of military work, just barely. That's about as far as I've ever played in the game. I think we ended up at like 500 or 600 pop. It wasn't that impressive. Those farms are looking good, says Droog. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm liking it. We had our first fist fight at the end of last stream, so we had to segregate the housing already. Speaking of which, now that I just said that out loud, let's get that. Apparently that is not copied. Oh, and then it did copy. Okay, well that's good. All right, and do that here. Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Yeah, we had our first fist fight at the end of last stream. That feature is really useful. Dude, I'm telling you. Especially when you're playing like a meritocracy or something where you're going to recruit 1 billion people. Play card. Click OK. Close screen. Open other screen. Open other screen. Sort the people. Try to figure out which guy's new. Click on the new guy. Be disappointed. Close screen. Open other screen. Refind the card. Play the card. That's like 10 actions instead of play the card, look at person, he's not good enough, click close, play another card. It's so good. It's so good. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers, hopefully he'll at least consider some of my suggestions for ocean stuff. because I feel like that is the weakest part of the game at the moment. All of Oceania, basically. Maybe minus the trade houses. I think the trade houses are okay, but they suffer because other things don't work properly. Okay, we have a new ranch ready, but we don't have any livestock. We are making some Intel Odents a little bit, and we're not making any onks because they're all babies. They're not grown up yet. All right, so it'll be a hot minute before this becomes relevant. I'm gonna try auto employ here. What I'd like to see it do is drop to 1 worker. We'll come back and see what crazy thing that's done. Also, we autoed you, didn't we? Okay, you settled on 3. That's probably fine for now. They're probably going to go get the veggies, if I had to guess. I want to be able to build ships. Yeah. To me, that felt like such a weird exclusion. Like, I don't want to rehash everything here, but to me, the good compromise is you should design your own ships just like you do planes. But instead of being ship tokens, like you would move a tank around, I think you should just have ship fleets that you deploy to zones, a la Hearts of Iron, that style of system. To me, that's the best of both worlds. And then you also should be able to own your own shipping ships. Because that's what killed it for me. I could have lived with anything else if I could own my own shipping. But the fact that, like, if you make a boo-boo and you drop your transportation thing, everyone starves to death. See my Oceania Let's Play and what happened at one point in that. That was very frustrating, let's say. All right, who are all these people that are going through here? You're hunting. That's a human child. Hunting. Child. A food vendor who's relaxing. Food vendor. Why are you guys over here? Do you work here? I can't tell who actually works here. I mean, that's fine. I don't love that that's probably why this has 4 people, because they're walking from all the way over there. Are we fully employing our humans? Maybe that's what's going on. Fisher, we're looking for odd jobbers. That guy on the top right looks like super creepy. I don't like it. Herder, okay, maybe we've fully employed our humans. There's 1 odd jobber. 2, 3, okay, there they are. No, okay, we have odd jobbers. So it just somehow he picked up that job. That's weird. I don't think that they should be able to do that. These should go to the people who are closest. It's not a horrendous problem at the moment, so I'm gonna let it be, but that is interesting. Yeah, very interesting. All right, let's go back up to speed here. All right, I mean, you guys are doing tons of work, but there's nothing that lives here, so what is the point? Yeah, I think I'm gonna manually say no. You may have 1. Get some animals in here, and then maybe we'll talk. And that'll be a hot minute, because we have to wait for these to produce, essentially. And we're still moving that wood around. We've probably crashed the market. We totally have crashed the market. Okay. No, sorry guys, you're done with wood. Do we have leather? We don't have any leather. All right, go back to leather anyways. And I'm gonna fire all but 1 of you. Were you on auto? No auto, just 1 guy. Okay, we've gotten most of the wood picked up though, which means let's go ahead and get this road in. That's gonna be so much wood. Son of a gun. All right, just get started on the road. I don't want that much wood laying around again. Now that I've crashed the price. Although, actually, you know what? We have some money. We are trading with this guy. I think we're gonna attack him first so that we can get to him. I think those are our first 2 conquests. So I'll go ahead and make trade with this guy. Yeah, let's see if we can make trade here. So diplomacy. I'm not allowed to trade here. Sag. Why not? Because somehow the trade route goes around me to the guy behind me. And no one takes... See, this is why you play mid-core logistics. You could just take a turn right here and we could trade. I mean, we're a long ways away from being able to attack. I think I'm going to make a trade partner here. I don't love it, though. I don't love it one bit. Alright, I will give you... Where do I get the monies? None of that is money. Regions, resources. So I'm going to offer coins of... I have no idea. Start with 5,000. What do you want? 9,000? Deal. Alright. We're trading with them now, too. Yeah, in our last stream, we only had 1 trade partner, and it was misery. We crashed the market on literally everything. We just see a temporary warehouse. We have one! It's this guy right here. Matthew just... He's the devil of temporary. The temporary devil just on my shoulder saying, oh, just build a warehouse. You can take it down later. You don't need to do that. On to you. Okay, how we doing here? 539 allegedly. And we're coming into fall. Once this harvest comes in, we'll get to see what our food looks like. I just don't trust. I just don't trust. I did see your message, Haas. I will look at it when we're not live. I will say I'm happy for people to make suggestions or show them. You just know that you are relinquishing ownership of the art if you post it to be put on the channel. That's the last thing I would need to do is deal with somebody copywriting an emote that they put a post up for. Already have to deal enough with stupid music on YouTube. If you build the warehouse out of wood, it would solve your problem twice over. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Also, I think I see a spot. Could we fit... If we did a small... Get a little more light in those spots that are missing it. Yeah, these dudes should be, like, stupid happy. They better be. Alright, we can go ahead and plop these in. Like good peasants should be. That's right. They should stop coming over here for work, and they should stay over there and work in the fields, too. 538, 180, and 99. How is this one only 99? That's a much bigger field. Interesting. It may just not have been properly worked for the full year. I hope that's the case. Alright, we got plenty of housing now, so we don't need to worry about that. Odd jobbers are still at 17. Still have no animals in here. You guys gonna produce or what? Oh, you know what? I bet you we are storing way too much lumber over here when I upgraded that. Yeah, one click will be just fine. What are you feeling? I'd like to see some more torches, the fancier kind. We would like to be allowed to wear more clothes. I could eat some more vegetables. I bet you could. Oh, there it is. Okay, how are the humans feeling? What do you know? What do you know, human citizen? Pinsku Scolian. We'd like to be allowed to wear more clothes. I dream of eggs, mushroom, meat, and bread. We want to eat more, and the raiders are laughing at us. It's time we have a battle and squash them. I don't think... How are you only 20 years old? Oh my gosh. This man has led a life. Oof. Wow. Maybe there's humans working it? Could be. I didn't really double check. Do I play Rimworld? Yeah, I played some Rimworld. We got 2 series and a couple oddball streams on the channel. I did an Anomaly playthrough, which I quite enjoyed, but nobody watched. And I did an Odyssey playthrough, which was pretty fun. That is a complete playthrough. Rough 20 years. Yeah, seriously. It's all that skinny dipping in the fishery, apparently. Okay, maybe the fishery would be another thing I would be willing to expand right now. I'm gonna have to get a road up here, which is already kind of annoying, but that's okay. All right, let's do that. So for here... Yeah, let's expand that. The Andorians are gonna want some. So go ahead and expand this out. And I want... I don't remember how many people... Hold on, how big was this one? This is a 5 worker, okay. Reworker, 5 worker. All right, they don't like pieces that are not attached. And we'll need a storage. And we'll need an auxiliary. Do it. That uses up some wood too. And road. I think we'll just do a 2 wide here. Go to there and then over to where the storage is. And then you know what else we could probably use? These guys have a long ways to go. Let's drop them a well and a hearth, if nothing else. And maybe a toilet. Maybe we squeeze a toilet in here. Yeah, you know what? I think we will. Because this area up here is going to turn into wood crafting. Yeah, okay. We'll give them a little one and see if that'll do it. So give me a health, a laboratory. Can I make this small-ish? We could be as small as 3. So we did that. And that. And we shrink. It's just a little 3-man porta potty. You know, you just have to ask the guy to the left or the right to hand you the toilet paper. Yeah. Do it. We may expand that a little bigger if I see it being really occupied. And then we'll just give them a well. Oh, of course you don't fit by 1. Can I fill in that 1 spot? Oh, it's by you. Okay, well, fine. Fine. We'll do a well. And we'll do a hearth. Having good access will just keep people nice and happy. And we can use up some of this dang wood that we're going to create by doing all this. Lack of eggs and mushrooms. Me after not eating an egg for 1 day, and it's just him, like, aging. Visibly aging. Eggs are something I don't really want to produce here. We're not going to be good at it, so I think eggs will be something we'll look to import at some point. We're going to have a diet of bread, like any like any good man should have. Bread and meat. We'll make hamburgers. We'll make meat pies. We'll make meat sandwiches. None of us will get intestinal parasites because we're not going to eat vegetables. It's going to be fine. You'll see. Also, I'm starting to hate the look of this. Would you go ahead and build this out? That too. Okay, we're bringing in the veggie harvest. Once this is all in, we'll get to see what we're sitting at. I'm liking what I'm seeing with 17 days of food. Tragic there are no chickens? Yes, yes it is. Oliver Twist gruel. Okay, I think I feel comfortable expanding. If nothing else, we can live on veggies if we have to. Alright, are you getting veggies over here? You have some. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. Happy enough with that. Alright. Alright, we just gotta do it. Whatever. Road all the way up. That was not the right button. Oh, that sucks. Roads. All the way up. To there. Alright. I was originally going to start them here, but the fact that they like to eat fish, I think I'm going to have their main things start here. Or just the first area start here. Because I can get some fishing in here and we can easily supply that semi-locally. And if I have to transport other things anyways, I have to transport it anyways, so. Okay, we'll start doing that. And then, like here, for example. Alright, so how's this gonna work? Like I said, I've not really done too much mountaineering. So we're gonna want a workshop, and we're gonna surround the workshop with houses. So I need to fit the house in first, and then the workshop on the other side, I guess. And one could go in here, that's fine. Alright, so houses. We will build them house. So this is gonna be 5 by something. So dig in the mountain. This will be the main road. Just give me some distance. And then... Are there collapses in this game? I'm gonna need to know the size of my the size of my work area, which will be like here, and then houses go here and here and here, and maybe on the bottom too. I love eggs, but I don't understand how people eat them raw. I don't know very many people who eat them raw. That's no thank you. The most manly man I know eats over 12 dozen eggs a day? I'm pretty sure you would just die at 12 dozen eggs. I just don't believe that. I could believe 12. No cave-ins as far as I know. Okay, good to know. Good old cave-in traps from Dwarf Fortress. Got an animal here yet? Nope. You guys gonna produce anything? Yep, there's one livestock. One fiber. Maybe there's spider eggs in the hot dogs. You guys are making me think about playing Cataclysm. I don't know what the balance is anymore, but you used to be able to find like giant spider eggs or something, and you could make powdered eggs and just literally live off of that for the rest of your playthrough. Eggs the size of basketballs, and then you just powder them. teaspoon of caviar might have 140. You just need bigger eggs, Edward. Bigger. Think bigger. This is my favorite song. This is a really good song. It's got that. I can't think what country she was from, but Scandinavia, somewhere up in that Nordic area. Almost sounds like a cattle call song, one of their traditional ones. Is she Finnish? Cataclysm DDA nerfed that a lot. You could go farm roach eggs, yeah. If we do play some Cataclysm, it's gonna be last generation if I can ever get good enough to actually play. I liked the content in that game way more than what happened to DDA, but it's so freaking hard. It's so freaking hard. No one eats eggs like Gaston. I like how that's a song too. We're gonna have so much freaking wood again. Okay, that's gonna keep these guys quite occupied for quite a while. All right, to that end, we are actually 23 days of food. We definitely can expand some more. Let's let some more of these guys in. Let's take them up to, let's go to 60. Yeah, go ahead and bring them up to 60. And then let's start in on more work. So, all right, let's, all right, just do this. This is just gonna be in my way constantly, I have a feeling. Just finish it. Just finish it, it's fine. All right, so this is all vegetable area. This might be vegetable area at some point. We need fiber somewhere. I think I'm gonna give fiber the crappier land. So I think we can start putting grain in here. Yeah, I think we start putting grain in here. And I think we're gonna change our direction of our blocks. I think we're gonna go up and down. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up and down here. So we'll do, and these can be chonkers. And I think we're gonna leave a spot, maybe we'll do like 2 fields and then we'll leave a spot where we can have like a warehouse and or a hauler. Right here. Originally, I was, like I said, I was planning on using a loader to do this. Maybe we just do a hauler that collects from the fields, but that doesn't really speed it up. We would want the hauler up here. And then our warehouse here, and then we'll surround it with bakeries. I think that's going to be my plan. Or maybe we make like a donut shape, and in the middle of the donut is the warehouse. And the warehouse will have maybe just the... Can they use wood or do they need charcoal? I don't remember. To make bread. Refine bakery. Okay, it does need charcoal, so we're actually not that close here. We could make it from wood. I don't like the amount of work that entails. I think I would prefer... Where is our coal deposit? It's right there. Well, that's not too bad. Okay, so I guess we need to dig some exploratory mines to find this charcoal. That is charcoal, right? That's not... Yeah, because that's the iron ore, is the brownish. The rust color. Yeah. Well, I didn't do that on purpose, but that sure turned out nicely. Another thing we'd like relatively early is probably stone. We have some down here, but this one's probably better because they're gonna like to mine that. So we really need to find this coal deposit. All right, maybe we can start digging some exploratory shafts. Again, I've never had to do this. All right, let's just start here. And do that. And we'll see if we hit it. C, D, D, A, and X4 Aurora, I never had the courage to try. I played both of those. I never won a fight in X4, but I loved doing colonization. Again, because it had logistics. I had to haul the trans-Newtonian materials around to build various things. And I really enjoyed the extraction. I really like games, I guess, where you get to settle and extract resources and produce things with them. But it also needs to have some sort of stakes to it. While something like Factorio is fine, it doesn't feel like there's a ton of stakes. I wish there were more games that were 4Xs that didn't lean quite as hard into the warfare. I wish they were a little bit more on the economic side, or at least that was a viable option. One I'm really looking forward to for something like that. Have any of you guys looked at Antimatter? I'm really, really looking forward to that. I have a feeling we're gonna love that game when and if it ever comes out. Procedurally generated universe, settling planets, politics, characters, ship designing. Imagine like Star Sector, but it's a 4X, but you also actually play as a character. Yeah, a lot going on there. Have I ever played Oxygen Not Included? I have. Yeah, I have. I wasn't actually very good at that one. I did. That's another one I've kind of been like feeling lately, weirdly enough. I actually own most of the DLCs, I think. I got them on some Steam sale at some point when I thought I was going to put it on the channel. Okay. We are working away. All right, we got the toilets up. Yep. Imagine being the dude that this is your job. You work at a three-hole porta potty. That's your job all the time, forever. Man, I should have made this a 4-person fishery, and we could have had one single house here that everyone could have lived in. I guess they'd have to walk for food, so maybe that wouldn't work. And that road? That's getting there. They freaking love building road for whatever reason. They would rather build road than anything else. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of, they'd rather build road than anything else. Even if I don't care too much, we may as well do that. Sure. You know what? Let's just speed up the whole journey. And actually, no. Let's not do it where there are trees, because then I will have to haul that. Less wood, please. We'll do it right there. There you go. All right, that'll speed our hunters up a smidgen. Does nobody work here? Somebody does, okay. Okay, tons of room. We have food. Okay. How are you guys feeling? They're feeling okay. They'd obviously like to put stuff in their house. I guess we could let them put wood in their houses. I guess we could let them put wood. Both of them want that. I don't think I'm ready for anything else, but okay, you know what? I think we'll let them have the markets. Even if it's just a bit of wood, I think that will raise the happiness a little bit more. They're probably Romans? Why would you say they're Romans? Anyways, to finish the previous thought, yeah, CDDA I used to really like, but I don't know, I don't want to go into it, but I didn't like what the devs, how they were acting against certain people certain ways, and I don't like they basically took anything that was fun and got rid of it, because you can't have fun in the game. It has to be a hardcore, ultra detailed survival game only, even though it's a zombie game. And then they started adding weird, like, fanfic OC garbage. So, Last Generation, I really prefer that. That's more of what Cataclysm was more about. Surviving in a zombie apocalypse. Because they prefer to build the roads. Ah, gotcha. I mean, the roads were pretty vital. I mean, that was definitely one of the Roman strengths. Okay, we're very slowly getting that fishery put in. We ever get an animal? We did. We finally got an animal. All right, now I'll allow you to auto do. They'll probably stalk all the way up. There'll be 5 dudes watching one guy work, but whatever. We're also getting a little bit of fiber. It's gonna take me quite a while. We've still never harvested that stuff. There's just so little of it. Yeah, it's so little. Do I have no other deposits? I don't. That's a little annoying. I guess I could buy it if we really, really needed it. It's fine. We'll just sit on it for the time being. Okay, they are building the market. Building the market. Nope, nope, that's fine. Okay, both of them seem relatively happy. Okay, so we're gonna allow them to have some furniture. Yeah, okay, so we'll let them... We'll go ahead and we'll give them 2 clicks of wood as the amount that they may have. So you too, buddy. So you may have 2 clicks of wood. They also want bricks and furniture, cloth, pottery, and gems. All right, well, none of that's coming anytime soon. And the Dondorians, you know, when you arrive, you may also have wood. Okay. How are we doing on that road? Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so I guess we need to work on this some more. All right, so I need... Dig in the mountain. So I need to leave a wall, and then the houses are 5 by 3 each, right? So what I really need to know is how big is the workshop that we're gonna build? And I suppose, I don't suppose I could just drop it there. So if we do the, yeah, of course I can't. All right, so I need to know what size it's gonna be before it goes in there. All right, let's go to planning mode. Okay, so I'm gonna want, we can do 7 wide without a support. How big is the biggest workbench? Okay, so I would need to make this 2 extra physical squares larger. So 2 larger. So 1 workbench and 2. And we would need a storage. Can we get enough auxiliary stations? I think we built something very, very similar to this before. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely did. Okay, and then give me... no walls. So that's what we would want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by some indeterminate amount. Oh, no, no, what do you do, Babel? No. I right-click to close the screen. I hate that so much. Why? Why do you do that? Oh, that's painful. All right, just, what's your problem? You need doors? I got your doors right here, buddy. There. Okay, now, we don't have a tape measure. I don't know why. 7 by 15. 7 by 15 is what I need to fit. Dig in the mountain. Everyone gets noise or they'll be really sad. 7 by 15. And doors need to go there and there, there and there. And this will be a warehouse right here that has wood and furniture only. Okay. Then how many houses can we surround this thing with? So we want... dig in the mountain. So 5 by 3 for a house. That's 2 houses. 3, 4, 5. We can do the same exact thing on the opposite side. So 5 by that. And then we can also put some here. Can you turn a corner? I actually don't know that. Can you turn a corner when you're doing houses like that? So if I do you, can I do that? I can. Okay. Good to know. So I could cram that right up against this, although I'm not going to want to have that wall. Okay, so I guess these ones will get a different wall. Hopefully they'll get enough noise. It'd be horrible if they, you know, could sleep through the night. They'd hate that. Oops, that's not what I want. Dig in the mountain. So this would be 5 by 3. Okay, maybe we shift that over just 1. That's 2 more homes. And then we do the same thing on the other side. So 3, so 6 by 5. Why does this not look right? One of these two is wrong. It's you. You're too short. Why is it so hard? Why is this so hard? All right, so you need to go that way 1 and shrink 1 here. Now we're dwarf fortressing. Okay, and then I think in here, open area could have, I don't know what it's gonna have. Some sort of service or something. Okay, so I think we have a service area either here or maybe here, although I think I want to kind of do the same thing. We'll probably just have a workshop sticking its butt out. Yeah, okay, so dig in the mountain, not planning. We can now do this for sure. And we could do that. Yeah. And we're gonna need the same thing over here. It's fine. And we're gonna dig out all of this. Yeah. And then these guys can all be dug out too. And we're gonna need a door for every 3. I think I did that right. He says nervously. All right, we can get some homes in. All right, the project is ongoing. It's an ongoing project. All right, fishermen are good. That's gonna take up all my human jobbers for quite a while. Let's go back over to these guys for a minute. You finish that road. No, but they're close. And they also picked up a bunch of stone. Needs to be stored somewhere. Animal migration. Lots of game animals are passing your village while migrating. They might be fleeing a natural disaster or something else, but why does that not matter much? No. But the why does not matter much to your hunters. Double production. Nice. We love double production around here. Okay, we're still sitting on a bajillion food. Do we go up to double rations? We could give them a little bit larger serving size. That's kind of hard to wean off of if we turn it on, though. All right, for now, you may have wood and nothing else. Are you storing wood here? You have a little bit. All right, same here. You may have, no furniture, no stone. We could probably let them have stone. We're gonna be mountain chopping. All right, do humans like stone in their house? Humans don't care. Do you like stone in your house? You don't like stone. Okay, neither of them care about stone. Alright, yep, you can just have the wood. Oh, look at that. He already put some wood floors in. I love that feature. I like seeing nice little decorated houses, and I like that they're not all exactly the same, but I also like that I don't have to be the one that decorates them. So, there you go. Oh, you know what else we forgot? Putting road under doorways. Because that was new to me. We can do that. I bet you I didn't do that in a lot of places. That seems really weird to me. To me, this would be like the threshold of the building, and you obviously wouldn't have road coming into your, like, house. That's a little strange to me, but what do I know? That extra little bit of move speed over the entirety of a character's life probably adds up quite a bit. No, please wipe the dirt on the dirt on your way in. You wouldn't want to not track it in. And actually, you're gonna need 2 wides, aren't you? You're gonna be a little more involved. You and your prickly not square house. Some sort of weirdo. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Haas says, I really like some of the other city builders implement that. Build furniture and people just furnish their houses. Yeah, this one's pretty good too. I like it. And they'll get better and better the more things we provide them. It's kind of like in Dwarf Fortress. I always want to like decorate rooms, but there's really like, you get a bed and a coffer, you're done. Or maybe get like a bed and a closet and a coffer, or whatever it is. I do find that fun though. I like it because it allows me to make a bunch of stuff. Just like in RimWorld, I always make my fortresses have too much wealth and get myself killed. But you can't not. What, you want to be a poor? I'd rather be dead. All right, their digging speed is not terrible. It's not terrible. All right, so I'm kind of thinking we'll do the same thing as we did with the humans. We'll kind of have like blocks. So this will be a, I think we're gonna put services in this area. We may have to be a little more lenient. I don't know how to say, a little more flexible. Because I would like to get some Dondorians in here and get started. Same in RimWorld. Oh yeah, I'm really bad about that in RimWorld. I probably should just accept the fact and turn down the wealth scaling, but I also, like, I don't know. RimWorld difficulty can be really weird. If you turn it down too far, what'll happen is you end up dying to the first hard thing you fight because you've gotten no loot from easier things. So I tend to play on, I think it's Blood and Dust, whatever the, like, second the highest one is. I tend to find that's about right, but then I kill myself with wealth. Alright, what do you know, buddy? Well, I don't like that you're over here. What do you know? Besh Jerkmeister. This is my son, Besh Jerkmeister. Besh, say hi. Alright, I don't really care what Jerkmeister's opinion is. I want a normal human. Being sick. I don't like the number of people that I'm seeing that are sick. I don't like that at all. And I have nothing I can do about that right now. Back in Verlorenwatern, I hear that they are making streets a plaza. Wouldn't that be something? We'd like to be allowed to wear clothes. Why do you have Naruto marks on your cheek? Apparently we found the weeb in our town. My job, well, it's all right, but as a human, I dream of something else. I walk around all day trying to find something to do. Okay, so Clothing is the only thing on that list I can really do anything about, and I can't really do anything about that till I can start planting my cotton fields. Who would have thought that greed would come back to bite you? Look, it's a lifestyle, man. That's all I can say. Oh, I guess there are people in here working. I was like, where are they? I think I might even want this area to be worked on a little harder. Where is, yeah, workstation. Yeah, let's just put in a workstation here. Yeah, that'll assign a few jobs to that so they stay working on that. How are we doing over here? You know, another thing I really like from workers and resources, when you're WASDing around the map, if you hold shift, it speeds it up. In this game, it stops you. I really like that, because I tend to navigate around via WASD, and being able to hold shift to just like double the speed is really nice. All right, what do you know? Sometimes I dream of decorating my house with some wood. Well, buddy, your dreams are about ready to be true. Ration, we need more of it. He changed his mind. If we had more torches, it'd be nice. Want some wood, need some rations. Treating our captives well. Okay, well, you don't need to worry about that because we don't have any captives yet. Okay, our food situation is really good, so we're really just kind of waiting on like getting some work done here. Did we find... Okay, maybe we do another... Right, a one wide is an issue if I remember right. Let's try a workstation. I'm not gonna be able to put it in here because I don't think they can go over it. But if I put one outside, maybe. We'll see if that helps. It'll keep people on the job a little bit longer. You, let's give you like... I'm gonna give you 5 people. You get 5 people on that workforce. Actually, you know what? No. The hallway is 3 wide. It would make more sense to put that as a 3-man group. And you're a one wide, so just one person's fine. No more nudists? Yeah. I'm not purposely trying to do that. You do need to unlock those bonuses on every single race. So at some point in this playthrough, maybe we'll take everyone's clothes away and get it for these 3 races. And then I would have a higher bonus than I have right now. It's an interesting way to do things. You get like half the bonus for unlocking it, and then the other half from unlocking it with other races. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, first line of houses are done, but I wouldn't want anyone to move in here because there's no facilities yet. So we'll hold off on that. What are you doing? You're trying to sell the leather. I'm sitting on a bunch of... You know what? Let's do another set of wood. All right. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh, that's showing me the prices. Okay. And then let's say the price of wood is 25. So I don't get completely screwed. And we'll actually give you some employees to get that done. All right. There we go. Because I see we have a lot of wood still just sitting on the ground everywhere. All right. We also don't need any of this. Or that. How are we doing over here? Do we ever get things in here? 3 of 8 animals. Okay, it's growing. You know, it's one of those things. It'll be exponential once we get enough of these. When this fills up, we'll build the next one. And of course, I have to chop more wood. Because that's what we do around here. Okay, it says I'm full on meat again, too. Our next title should be at what? We're at 138 people. Could I get another title? at 200. We would get some knowledge there. What else do you unlock? Training ground and armies. Stockade. The knowledge is what I'm mostly interested in. We do have... I'm not so sure about that. I just had a realization. We have a fish farm here. I need a bridge right there. I'm not going to be able to build a bridge through that, am I? How do you make your bridge use, like, wood or stone? Like, if I wanted this to be a stone bridge, what would I have to do that? I don't like the dumb stepping stone look. I wish there was just a dedicated bridge button. Alright, I'm seeing these guys chill on that bench quite a lot. Let's add some more benches over here. Alright, give me some road. Yeah, let's fill in these spaces with road first. And then as those go, decoration, bench. Alright. There and there and there. Alright, we'll try that. 9 more benches. Look how... Can you just not make a soil... I don't want a soil bridge. I want a cool bridge. A soil bridge? You tell me how soil bridge works. Paved roads tech? Okay. Thank you, Synth. We're not near science at the moment yet, unfortunately. Just use different road types. Okay, we don't have any different road types yet, so I will have to do the tech first. Soil bridges are cool. I'm gonna beg to differ. It's gonna wash away the first time water rises. I love soil bridges. We truly hit upon your passion project. I'm more of a stone bridge man myself. Or those New England wood ones were pretty cool too. The covered bridges. Classic if you want to have a headless horseman. We could do laboratories. The thing is, we've learned science is a trap in this game. Building science too early is, I won't say it's deadly, but it's not helpful. It's very unhelpful, actually. All right, more room for some more meat. These guys are doing great. All right, we're very slowly chipping away at this. Do I just connect this to the outside? I mean, I guess we could always fill it back in. If I just connect that, that'll allow me to dig from both directions. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll make just a little access hatch here. And then I'm also, because I'm kind of wanting to focus on this, let's make another workstation. And we'll make that a 3-man. Once they're through this initial bit, they can get 3 in there. All right, you. Am I allowed to just move you? No, not really. I guess it doesn't matter. As long as it's within their radius, which that still is. How are we doing over here? Did we ever find that coal? No. Okay. We're working on it. You know what soil let you do? It lets you add other materials on top of it. I don't know. That just feels wrong, man. It just feels wrong. All I can imagine is like a bridge made out of sod. That's what I imagine. My boats can't go under a soil bridge. See? See? I want to see your soil bridge. Post me a picture of a soil bridge on Discord. I will judge you. Need to refill tea? I definitely should refill my tea. Wow! How are we already halfway through? I feel like we're just getting started. Man, these games are just too much fun. Alright, I kind of learned my lesson yesterday, but I also kind of just want to let it keep playing. I'll just walk back over while we're on break and make sure I check it. we'll slow it down to normal speed, I guess. And we'll see what horrific things happen. All right, as usual, we're at the 2-hour mark. I would encourage you to get up, a stretch, a drink, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here. While I'm on a 5-minute break, I tell YouTube that we're on break, and sometimes they'll play an ad. If you get an ad, I appreciate the pennies. I didn't have that screen open, so I'm having to navigate there. There we go. YouTube, 5-minute break. I'm not even gonna use the lo-fi hell that we used to send you to. All right, we will be right back. All right, hopefully you guys had a good break there. Unfortunately, there's no working water system in this game. Yeah, I was just thinking it'd be really cool if we had water wheels. Like, that seems to be about the right tech level for this game. Very unfortunate that we don't. Like, water wheels were such a huge jump for civilization. We also don't use a lot of animal labor either. Even if we don't have water wheels, you'd think they would have one of these animals pushing like a grindstone or working a well pump. I mean, even Romans were using wells and whatnot, like pumped wells. Soil bridge incoming. It better not be a Minecraft soil bridge. That doesn't count. That wouldn't work. I want to keep planning here, but I also just realized we just need to be patient. We just need to be patient. All right, it's happening. Did they get anything done over here? We still... Okay, there's... Oh, there's a kid playing. I was like, why are you just standing there? It's Ordu Mervo! I mean, to be fair, if you were a kid, you would definitely be playing inside that mine. You know you would be. A vintage story soil bridge. Yeah. I mean, I can draw pictures of unicorns too. That doesn't make them real. People turning the pumps. Well, dude, even... Yeah, just like you could use a water wheel to literally lift some water. Or if you were gonna do that style of pump, you'd probably do it more like the Egyptian style, where you have the lever and you put the lever up and down to pull the water up. Yeah, I don't know. It would be cool. It would be cool. All right, the work sites are working properly, so that's good. We also are going to need to mine this section out too. I see no reason not to let them. So, yeah. You can go for both of these. They'll chop in from the side here, but that's fine. And I'm going to need to dig. So every other one. There we go. Yearly report. Okay, we made 12k bucks. We have meat, we have fish. Yeah, we got tons of food. We're doing really good on that. Yep, keep going, buddies. I think I'm gonna let it go a little fast for a minute. I don't like doing that. I feel like I miss too much, but it also is slow. Oh, I didn't calculate this. How many people is this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So this is 70 people. And this needed... I don't remember. 20 people? Something like that? Okay, that'll be fine. We'll have some extras. How do Dundorians feel about pumping? Because I'm also thinking we're going to put in tree farms here. What does that look like? Soil. Okay, so that green color is the alluvium, I'm gonna assume. Yeah, so this whole area will be fine, but I bet you adding water will make it even better. We shall see, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do most of our tree farming in this area. Maybe a central warehouse? Or maybe we just use a hauler. Or maybe we just use this warehouse to drag it all. That's an awful long walk. We'll think about that. Unicorns are real, we just call them rhinos. They're just uglier than we thought. Unicorns have been Disneyed up too much. Alright, this chunk here is gonna need to go too. So there's no reason not to get rid of at least that. I'm just trying to keep people working away at it. Okay, still good. Still good. We're getting there. I guess another project that could get done Since we're kind of waiting for various things, we could get this chunk of road done. And I actually have no idea if anyone's using this, but we could do... Oh god, all the trees. Alright, maybe we just take it to the trees. That way if we have traders or something that are coming, that'll speed them up too. How are we doing over here? Okay, homes are getting decorated. So that means wood is arriving here. One dude. All right, I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, we'll go ahead and let that auto hire. See what it does. We definitely could refine our logistics with some haulers. This one's only using 3. All right, that's fine. We're full on meat again, too. That's good. Good problem. Good problem. Rhinoceros unicornis. There you go. Okay, the homes will be the easy part. The hard part is going to be getting them the services. We put one right here. Put another there. What do they like? Do they like anything in particular? I've never done these guys, so... Alright, well at least stone, wood, and furniture will all be very doable. And honestly, even cloth. So like, they have like 4 pretty easy ones. I've heard these guys are really cranky, so I'm just thinking ahead here. Services. Hearth, speakers, stage, like fighting pits, grand arenas, restaurants, food stalls, taverns, bathhouses. Okay, them and humans like bathhouses. A well, a barber, market. Alright, so just the same as everyone else, basically. I'm not seeing any graveyards. Is that normally on here? No, maybe that's not on here. What is that under? Because we learned... Is that religion? So their humans are happy enough there? I don't think that's true. I think they would like graveyards or crypts. Because the Amivians... Yeah, see, the Amivians just didn't care. They just did not care. So crypts and graveyards, all 3 of them would like them to various amounts. I guess it's the burial need that's in red. And then they just have a 0 in that. Alright, so they basically just need the same thing as everyone else. Can do. And they're gonna actually, and they'll like that they're gonna have noise, hopefully. So that'll be something. Ever come up with the town name? No, I didn't. We didn't actually have a talk about that. Yeah, I do kind of need to come up with an actual name. We're the city between the river Styx, the major and the minor, but I don't think that's our name. We're gonna have like 3 cities. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any ideas on this one yet. Nothing's really struck me at the moment. Okay, we're still digging. Still digging. Major 6? Well, that's the river. The major 6 is that, and this is the lesser 6. The town built between the river Styx. 3 crows. Okay, how about 3 crowns? 3 crows. The city of soiled britches? Hey, we have toilets here, I'll have you know. Don't make me zoom in here for a good fart. Nut crowns, too cliche. I hate to tell you, but crows are pretty cliche now, too. Soil bridges? Ah, we're on to you now, Edward. Oh, is that our first piece of coal, maybe? Maybe we're at the edge of coal? Maybe? What is this? Deranged? It's not even a human? Wow, that's early. All right, easy. What is your job? Being insane. All right, settle down, man. Settle down. All right, I guess I don't have to invite anyone yet, so we can go ahead and start building some of this too. I'm not even sure what they're... Well, no, they'll probably have to put in floors and whatnot, right? So home, house. Yeah, that seemed to have worked. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh. Yeah, and that won't matter because it's inside. Yeah, okay. Get to work. I can't quite tell, but I think that might be the edge of some. Sure be nice if I could figure out where that deposit was. Nice, very nice. Yes, bring the veggies in. Bring them in! We're also overstocked on meat and fish, but yeah, it just is what it is at the moment. That's fine. We have worse problems. All right, we're still exporting wood, and we're actually a little low. Is it just sitting on the ground, or have we actually used it up? We've actually used it up. Good. All right, is there anything I need to build that trees are in the way of? I guess we could continue that road. We're not even that far on it. Okay. I guess we get to chop. Been a while since we did that. All right. Let's take a chunk of trees. If they're willing to keep buying, I'm willing to keep selling. At some point, maybe we could just hire an army and attack that other town. That is kind of my plans for that first conquest or two. And somebody already moved in here. I guess that's fine. This isn't actually going to help you guys because you're going to have to walk all the way back for food. Whatever, it's your choice. All right, and then in here, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to parse this. Like, we could put, let's say, a well in the middle here. That'd be fine, I guess. Or we could just keep it over there. I'm not sure what... Maybe we make this like benches and stuff. Maybe that's better, like a little a rest area. And then we'll put the more services up here. 3 meadows. Okay, I don't hate it. 3 meadows, 3 industries, 3... I don't know. It's a work in progress. 3 town city. There's a city in the Pacific Northwest called Tri-Cities. That's literally just 3 cities. 3-legged crows. In games, I used to use like Band of the Crow a lot, or Food for Crows, and then the book came out, and now everyone says I have it. I took it from that, but I used it before that book came out. Food for Crows. That was always like my mercenary group, or whenever you had to name a adventuring party or something. Food for Crows. And then some random guy came and copied me. I don't know what he was thinking. Slice says 35 watching, 21 likes. WTF? I agree, Slice. I don't know, man. All right, well, if they want to move in here, you can do whatever you want for now. I'll ban you in a minute. Honestly, you know what? We have that extra fit. Well, no, I want to build that bridge, but I'm not building a soil bridge. I refuse to build a soil bridge. Something like a Kryptonian would come up with, probably. We are building up a nice little chunk of furniture, which is nice. My go-to for games is Dark Sun. My generic variable is chimichanga. Have you played Dark Sun before, or is that just a name that you had before you knew about that? They're trying to keep them to themselves. I see, yeah. You can't be selfish. You can't be selfish. We must share the love. I spend so much time ever posting solo bridges. Triskelion? Okay. Okay. Triskelion. Or Triskelion. I don't know, we need like an event or something to happen. The 3 Brawls. Brotherhood of the Plow. The Plow Pact. I'm working here. I'm working. I'm trying. I know Dark Sun, but I've never played. Normally play in Ravenloft. I've never played in Ravenloft. We played in, usually if we weren't doing some kind of a homebrew, we played in Kalimdor, or I think that's what it was called. We really liked that. My friend actually worked with the company a little bit on some of the side source books. But we did play a little bit of Dark Sun too. And a tiny amount of Forgotten Realms, but we were not huge Forgotten Realms fan. Earthquake Cave-In. I just say something that like acknowledges that it's like a brotherhood or a pact or a compact or something like that. Kalimdor's World of Work. Okay, that's not the right name then. It was another D&D licensed one. I'm sure I have the name slightly wrong. It's close to that though. Brotherhood of Demi-Humans, but there's humans here too. Bropractopolis. The City of Brothers. That apparently getting lots of fist fights and gets sick a lot. Is it just me, or do we have a lot of sick people? I feel like I should not have sick people yet. That's a little worrisome. The pictures he posted won me over. Tripoli? Literally Tripoli. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's already taken. Tripoli 2.0. Future site of Shadow Empire. I'm a little worried how many people are moving over here. I don't really like that they're doing that. But whatever. You guys can be cranky. It's your own fault. Well, they're mining as fast as they can. All right, we're getting up there in fiber. Maybe we should queue up a fiber farm. I guess we could stick one right here. That wouldn't be the worst. So probably whatever fits up against the mountain, -1 for an access path. Because that's going to be clothing. I'm assuming Dundorians are again going to probably be the best ones at making that. So this is something that's going to have to get transported quite a bit. In fact, let's double check. Are you guys going to be the best at farming that? Yeah, they are definitely the best at farming that. Okay, so whatever this amount gets me, that would be 7.7 farmers. I don't love that. Maybe we shrink that down. Or do we just accept that? I don't know how much I need to, like, finagle these. Like, we could expand it here. 8.2. All right, maybe we just shrink off of this. So we want to get down to just under 8. There we go. All right, I think I'm okay with that. That allows me to bring water along the side, which I will need. And we can put another field here if we want. Yeah, okay, I think I'm all right with that. We would need 66 fiber, which we're not quite to, but we're getting close. All right, we'll suspend that until it's ready, because I'm worried it'll rot in the fields, and I don't want to lose my building material. All right, we'll extend this road. Actually, probably make that a little bit further. Yeah, clothing's going to be another... So again, kind of Dondorians again. We'll build a clothing factory over here. We are going to need to ship that, which is going to suck. But it just is what it is. It just is what it is. I really wish we had loading and unloading. Perhaps I'm being a little too ambitious. Says, I stopped with D&D after moving, but I read almost all the books from Forgotten Realms from school. I read most of the Drizzt series back in the day. And then he killed Chewie, and I was like, I'm out. No more. We don't put up with that around here. All right, we're slowly getting there. You know what? If they're going to be here and be stupid anyways, Dondorians could be here and be stupid anyways. Let's go ahead and bring some in. Let's build this and then we'll bring them in. So, digging a mountain. I want to do the opposite. I want to refill a mountain cave. I'm not allowed to do that right here. You got to be kidding me. All right, well, somebody's going to get the horrible room. Stone building. It's literally one square. That's really annoying. All right, homes, houses. Do it. Okay, we'll let those get done, and then we'll bring in like 25 Dondorians if we can. They're gonna be exceptionally sad because we're not gonna have anything ready for them, but it is what it is. The romances? I don't know if that was, would you consider that a romance? It'd be the Western equivalent of like a shojin. Drizzt killed Chewbacca. Spoilers in chat, Gray. No, the writer, when he wrote Star Wars, he's the guy who killed Chewbacca in the extended universe. Yet he never killed Drizzt, despite him should have dying like 10 times. There's a reason why most authors don't let other people use their characters, even if they allow them to use their worlds a little bit. Bro Pactopolis. All right, can I do it via this house? We want Dondorians. I'm gonna let these guys crash here just temporarily. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Get out. You're done. You're done. Get out of here. You're finished. Dondorians. Okay. I said 70 would fit here. I can fit 50 right now. Give me upwards of 50 Dondorians, please. Do it. Do it. We need the stout folk. This is the majesty of a soiled bridge. For me, OBS does not like grabbing this game, and I can't put the game in window mode. Annoying. I was gonna record myself doing so. Weird. My OBS doesn't have any problems. Do you use game capture, or do you do a different version? I always use game capture because then my audio comes in directly from the game, and I'm not capturing desktop audio. Yeah, it's only games like Shadow Empire I can't do it. I have to do Shadow Empire as a window capture, which annoys me to no end. And I don't remember, there's something else that we did recently that I had to do that on. It's only old games that were programmed really weird, basically. All right, I think we're done with you, but we will just move you closer. There. 3-man work. And you, probably the same thing. Bring that workstation just closer. 3-man work. Dump that. All right, dig fast, Dondorians. This is your homes that you're digging. Technically, the entire map is one big soil bridge. Gray's version of plate tectonics has all the continents floating on the ocean. Brazil, they fortunately kept their original names. What do you mean by original names? Some plebeians are displeased. Packing their bags and leaving. It's probably going to be the Dondorians. We're trying, guys. Dig faster. When I'm done streaming today, Shinosuke, I'll take a screen grab of my setup. It shouldn't be complicated. Then again, you know, who knows with whatever setup you have, how different Windows acts on every machine. Yeah, OBS can be a little bit of a bear to get everything set up. Mongolian steppes, the only material for bridges is yak dung. There you go. Of the green characters. Don't pack your bags and leave. Come on, move up here, little buddies. I did set these to Dondorians, right? He says nervously. Yeah, that is a Dondorian. What are the names of the races? We have humans. We have I think they're Cretonians, which are like the pig people, orc people. We got the Dondorians, which are not dwarves. We have the Garthemius, which are the bug people. We have the Amevias, who are the lizards. We have the Talapis, which are the cannibal elves. And then we've never dealt with these guys, but we have the Argonoshi and the Cantors. Puduncrats. Babble, the curse of software. It shouldn't be complicated. It ends up, why the hell is it? Yeah, no kidding. Extreme temperature. Rising to an extreme. Oh, that's great. I'll tell you what. We'll make a temporary. This one's for you, Haas. Well, right here, since it's going to have extreme temperature. I wish I could find some of these guys. Like, who are you? You're a human. It's so dark in here, I can't see. Yeah, where are these Dondorians if they're so cranky? Where are you guys? I have a way. I don't. To zoom to one of you. They're gonna look very human-like, so they're gonna be hard to find. Cantors used to be more common? I've never ran across either one. I think you basically need to find them as you conquer other areas. 10 of them by the time you're at 300 pop? Wow, I've never seen one. To put that in perspective. It's a human. Here we go. Carpenter, carpenter, carpenter. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I mean, I guess you could work there, sure. I'm gonna build you your own carpenter shop. Somebody just needs to come in here and mine it. It says I have workers. We're trying to drag workers really far. That's part of our problem. And why we need to get people to move in here. Alright, zoom zoom. We're gonna do a little bit of zoom zooming. Alright, they're building some more houses, that's fine. What I really want you to do is kind of finish the work though, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna end up moving this like instantly, aren't I? Whatever. That'll keep me from people getting too cranky if it's hot. Do under the mountains stay cool when you have heat or cold snaps? Yeah, the Dondorians are kind of interesting in this. They just like pop into existence on like some mountainside. Like they don't like have kids and grow up. They just pop out as fully grown. I'm not even sure they have women either, now that I'm thinking about it. It might be all dudes. Still need hearths even in the mountains? Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're getting some work done. All right, I will give you guys... Well, no, stay on it. I need them to keep digging is what I need them to do. Because I need them to actually have the space to build stuff. Okay, can I see via mine maybe? Coal mine. Ah! Never mind, I didn't know I had superpowers and radar. Alright, we found the coal vein. It was that little spot. Alright, so I don't need that. We're not ready to really do this yet, but now at least I know where it's at. That's super interesting. I didn't realize we had magic radar vision. This song always reminds me of like Harvest Moon. And we also could build more homes. There. And we can... Is it smart enough to assign it or not? Sure not. Just like the Talapis are large women, Dondorians are large men. I mean, look at that man. Look at that man. Doesn't he scream dwarf? Feels like you could do better. Quite a bit better, to be honest. I love how everyone else sucks up and he's like, yeah, you suck. If we had more torches, it would be more visible. Okay, I mean, torches are something I could totally do right now. These guys are gonna be super duper cranky for a while, so we're gonna need to try to keep them on the up and up. I hope that's the right spot. Okay, we'll do that. Sure. Okay, there you go. There you go. We get some torches in here. I got you, brother. Don't you worry about that. You like living under mountains, but you're not, you know, you're not a mole. You do like a good torch. Me too. Yeah, just get the mining done. Biding time. Hanging out with all of that. Yeah, just get the mining done. Get the mining done so we can put other things in here. All right, so we're gonna need some room here. Let's start setting up some of the carve outs for that. So I have literally no idea how I'm gonna set this. So like a 5x5, that's like a hearth. And if we do a 5x5 over here, that's a well. And then what? We do a 5x5 in the middle. That's a speaker. And then some excess room, I guess? Or we could shrink this. Probably gonna have a big open cave right here for services. Or, you know what? Yeah, just do all of this and a little deeper. We're gonna build a market in there too. And a food stall. Yeah, get all of that, please. Yeah, look at those beautiful torches. Aren't you happy about that? You love those. There you go. There you go. And look at that. There's 42 of them already. They love it. Yeah, we'll get this workshop up, and then are we ready to do the fiber yet? We are. Okay. Then we'll do a closed workshop rapid fire right afterwards. Give me activate job. All right, go ahead and do that. And then we're going to need to store that here. Settings. Fiber. Yeah, transporting that is going to be not fun for a while. When do we gain admin points in this new version? Does anyone know? Like, do we get some from something in here? Oh, here we go. We get 15 here at 1,000 pop. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. It would only cost me 5 too. That's the worst part. But we just don't have any. Oh, there you go. Speak of. All right, we are up to, this must be 200 people. Training ground, army supply, and stockade. All right. Now, I think for army, Dondorians are actually the best for heavy melee. Kryptonians are cowards. They're not good. Maybe we'll try, like, Kryptonian archers or something. And then humans maybe as, like, medium light infantry. Maybe we could do some cavalry with them. But the first thing I would like to make, if I get to choose, is we'll do 1 unit of Dondorians. So that's another building that we're going to need in here somewhere. Okay, I think I will go ahead and let them start building this, even though I don't want to run it yet. So this will be a carpenter with no walls in here. And we need workbench. Huh? I thought we measured that very specific. Yeah. Okay, there we go. For a second, I thought that wasn't the right size. You and you. Crime? Your first crime was committed. For small cities, it's not a big issue, but you might want to look into setting up a few guard stations. I sure would if I had the technology for that. Okay, and then we're going to build a warehouse here that has wood and furniture, so we'll just put a little storage. And then we need 2 of these. And that takes us to 100. Actually, that's at 75 already, so we can make this smaller. Which means I can make that one smaller too. Efficiency's at 50, so I'd like this to be 25. Okay, well, no, never mind. I guess it has to be like that. All right, whatever. Construct. 190 stone and 105 wood. And it looks like we could actually use some more wood. Are we still selling that? We are. No more selling wood. Somebody's like eating my leather or something. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm not getting leather, but sell it for now. Oh, I like that flood of people. It's a lot of workers. All right, we'll go ahead and set up some chops. Fell trees. We'll just do it nearby. Okay. And of course, this is going to be right in the way, isn't it? Classic babble. Time to employ a headsman. That's right. If I remember right, I don't think Dondorians are very criminal. It's probably either my humans or my Kryptonians. Oh, we need to do mushroom farms too. Man, we got so much to do. We have so much to do. This work will speed up greatly once I can get this section in, because then they can live locally and they won't be traveling down here for stuff, which is going to be a continuous problem. You know what? And to that end, I think let's get a bathroom set up right here. Not the best place necessarily, but I can just do it. So give me a 5x5. No. Here. A 5x5 plus a door. And then I can already just see we want to structure, stone, there and there. This feels like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress now. Humans have a bonus to criminality. True. True. The humans also are really good at education, but they hate it, which I thought was hilarious. Like if you have the childhood schools. So far, we've only had one brawl, so I would say things have been going rather well. I'm not hearing a lot of digging. I'm hearing a lot of snoring. Everyone dislikes education and likes literally everyone? That's weird. Funny, but weird. I'm hearing a lot of people build, but I'm not seeing... Oh, they're chopping. Ah, yes. The locust swarm. I do have 57 odd jobbers at the moment, which is way too high. It's alright. We'll get there. Speed that up. I don't like playing in this faster mode, but I feel like we're doing a lot of waiting here. I'm kind of just stuck focusing in on this. Did we ever finish? No, they're working on it. You know what? We're not using this grain, and it's just rotting away at the moment. Let's do an export of grain. We can harvest it on map, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we'll sell most of it. And we'll put a minimum price of 24. There you go. Do like one sale of that. Gonna need to set up a bunch of woodcutters over here too. Hopefully, if I do all of this in woodcutter, that'll be enough to supply us for a long time. Once we have a real bridge, we'll bridge over here where our clay is too. And we'll probably collect the clay here and we'll probably bring it up to them. I assume that they're also the best craftsmen for that. Don't know if I press the 3x speed button twice, you get 4x? I do. Isn't it more than 4x? Yeah, you can do this. That was like an entire day. I like watching my ants work. You know? You gotta keep an eye on them. They're crafty. Crafty ants. Like this guy who sealed himself in. Cut off from the throne. Good job. Good job. Now we're really playing Dwarf Fortress. Alright, they're getting it slowly, but getting it. Almost all the wood's here, all the stone is here. And we're starting to finish this off. Okay, let's drop... a hearth. Yes. Then let's drop a well. It's gonna go right here. Okay. Then let's drop distribution food stall. 4x6. 4x6. Stall. They had to have changed this because before I swear I had to have one extra bit and it always drove me crazy because it looked stupid. I don't know if that's sized correctly, but it is what it is. And then distribution, market, 4, 6, stall. Okay, oh, you have to be the other way around. And I can't do that until that stone's out of the way. Please get that stone out of the way. Nope, I can't. Slow down. Can't do it because that didn't expand. There you go. Stall. There. Done. Okay, and then we can do entertainment. Get a speaker. Hopefully they can travel through this. I didn't leave any travel room. We might be very sad in the near future. All right. I wasn't going to dig this out yet, but just in case they can't get through that, give me at least a walkway. All right. Get to work. Do all those things. All right. This is dug out, and there's a guy dancing in there, as you do. Get me... laboratory. There you go. And a latrine. You changed your name to Latrine? Yeah, it used to be. Robin Hood Men in Tights, man. Still makes me laugh. All right, I think... I don't think we can fit that, unfortunately. Yeah, fine. I don't like the looks of this. All right. That means once all this is done, they will be caught up on services with everybody else. And then we should be happy days, which it looks like they're already pretty happy, so good times. It's 250x, so there you go. Kind of makes me happy, so I need to gush a little. Sorry for posting here, but I want to share my excitement with people I enjoy spending time with. Made a few guides for Scroll of Taiwu, and they're kind of popular. My playthrough has definitely dropped off. Yeah, welcome to the club. I have a few dedicated watchers. My guides are still popular. Nice, nice. Unsolicited advice, but you'll definitely do better with one-off videos than playthroughs. Nobody will watch you do a playthrough unless they've watched something else from you first. Unless you're literally the only person doing the thing. Like, I had that advantage for Dominions. I did guides, and then we did a playthrough. Some people only watched one, some people only watched the other. Feels good to see your work pay off, though, doesn't it, Shinosuke? Did the audio thing I posted help you? Were you able to track down your popper? Soon I'll have time to watch your play. I won't have time to watch it until I go back to work, and then I can listen to it at work. I literally do nothing but work on YouTube all day, every day, right now. I guess I do yard work once a week. Okay, we're starting to get stuff coming in. Let's slow down here for a second. So, food-wise, they like mushrooms, fish. They don't like eggs. They don't like fruit. They don't like veggies. What else did you guys like? Gondorians. Meat, fish, mushroom. Meat, fish, mushroom. All right, well, we have meat and fish, so that'll be fine. I think we're gonna need a local supply warehouse here at some spot, but we're definitely gonna need one up here. All right, and here you can have wood and stone. Probably gonna allow furniture pretty soon, but not yet. Okay, I'm very happy you guys are happy to be in here, but let's not be running this full hog at the moment. Let's run like 5 at the moment. All right, then you can get deleted, yes. That's very weird to me that you don't have to do work to delete buildings. All right, I'm gonna need a warehouse right here. So a distribution, no. Logistic warehouse. All right, this is gonna be awkward because it's gonna be weirdly shaped and sized. Oh my gosh. Why is that sounding like it's directly in my camera? It's not even on screen. That shouldn't count. Am I okay with it being this small is the question. I wish it would tell me, I guess one crate is one crate, right? So this is a 11 crate warehouse. That seems way too small. Let's expand this. All right, let's go. I believe it's 2 more for a maximum size crate. Yeah, that feels a little better. All right, we will need walls on this, unfortunately, so put walls on it. Doors will go there and there, there and there. That's too many doors. We'll cut off that one. No door there. That's still 90? How the heck? Oh, how is that 90? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. How could that be 90? That would be 100. I definitely need an outside door, so I guess this is what we'll have to do. I don't like that. I still don't feel like that would be less insulation. All right, whatever. Build it. And then I do see that we're going to need to come down here, and we're going to need to get that out of the way. Yeah, the absolute best thing you can do is try to improve your audio, because a lot of people don't watch videos, they actually just listen. And so like if you're too quiet or you're too loud, well, not usually too loud. If you're too quiet, people don't mind turning it down, people don't like turning it up, because then when they go to somebody else's video, it blows their ears out. Ended up with other audio issues. Earbuds died. Oh no. Yeah, those audio pops are my absolute bane. I think every once in a while we might still get one on streams, which I haven't caught what's causing that. But for my recordings, I am crystal clear these days. No pops that aren't made by me, at least. Stupid Windows and their stupid audio. Part of the problem is that YouTube does not schedule your CPU core correctly. It dumps like 99.999% of everything your system's doing on CPU 0 and 1. Even if you have multiple cores, even if it could spread them out, it just doesn't unless you force it to. Man, we made another 22K in trade. That's pretty nice. I had 5K of inflation. I don't know how that works. How can we have inflation when I literally just stick it in a warehouse? It's not like I'm giving anyone my money. It's not how inflation works. Stone, yeah, a bunch of stone, bunch of wood. We're still at 17 days of food, so we have no problems there. Yeah, these guys should be freaking happy, is all I have to say. Should be really happy. And I also see if we connect that. I'm fine if they want to path through there. I'm not trying to stop them. I'll not rant. I assume you rant about process usage today. Dude, let me tell you. I have to run a third-party piece of software because in Windows 11, you cannot permanently assign a program to a core affinity. So I have to run a third-party piece of software so I can do that. Otherwise, every time I want to record or stream, I'd have to go assign like 10 programs. Process lasso gain, yep. The finger knows, the finger knows. I've had to move all my audio off and OBS. And that seems to normally do it. If I really wanted to go deeper, I could start doing games, but I'd have to do every individual game. So, I don't know. I need to sit down and listen to one of my streams all the way through to see if there's any audio pops. It's funny, when you don't process your own audio, you generally don't notice. But as soon as you start doing it, you notice everyone's audio pops. I like cringe every time I hear one. And I'm not talking mic pops. They're like system latency pops. They're horrible. All right, speaking of pops, bathroom is working well, I hear. All right, let's slow this down for a hot second. How we doing? We have all the stuff up here. We do have merchants. Okay, we're gonna need another warehouse. This is only gonna be for work-related things. Maybe for multiple warehouse workshops. Like we might put another workshop just like right here, for example. We're gonna need one that supplies local goods. I think we're just gonna add one in the middle here. So let's do that. So I want more digging. Yes, and I guess we could leave the walls up if we're gonna need walls anyways. So we'd want a 5. Yeah, a 5 by 7. Sure, let's not skimp on this. Yeah, go ahead and do that. This is where we're gonna put our local goods for supplying these. In your work, you have a process bug for 2 months. Oof. I want to see these guys start decorating their homes. Oh, speaking of homes. Home. House. Bang. All right, it's all coming together. Everyone seems pretty happy. We haven't had any more fist fights. We are very low on housing, I see, which surprises me a little bit because we've added the housing for all the people we brought in up here. All right, and Dondorians. All right, I need to find a Dondorian. You, how happy are you? You should be ecstatic. Considers the keep to be a proper Dondorian make, but adds a true master would consider these things. My mountain lord, surely we must honor our Thuri more. More and better shrines would do it. Okay, yeah, we could do an Thuri shrine. Back in Versulian, I hear that they make their streets of sacred path. Can't do that anytime soon. I'd like some clothes. Me too, buddy. I'd like to decorate my house with some furniture. That's probably doable in the near future. A little bit of furniture. A tiny amount of furniture. Okay, also, we don't need these work sites anymore. Free that up. All right, and a Thuri shrine. Okay, so we're double dipping on that one. So who worships Aminian then? He's one of the evil ones, right? Because a Thuri and Crater are pretty good to neutral. Okay, so we're gonna need some more digging. That's a digging. I mean, I guess we can just keep working. This is gonna be a really large plaza. The bug people do? Okay. Because one of them is like the one you basically use when you're doing slavery. And then was it Krator? What is their name? Yeah, Krator's about farming. A Thuri's about craftsmanship. What is Aminian and Shumalor? One of them is like murder and slavery. I'm pretty sure that's Shumalor. That's also the bug-looking one, so I'm pretty sure the bugs like that one. The humans worship Arminian. That's how they lost their... Okay, so it is an evil god. Bonus to repression, right. Okay, so that would be the slavery one. We're not going to do slavery in this playthrough. That will be next playthrough if we get good enough. We'll try a slavery run. Okay, again though, I don't have an easy way to see what people are doing. So that's my 5 carpenters. A bunch of hunters? I don't really want them being hunters. I would prefer that they were working at craftsmanship stuff. Can we choose who works here? Recipe. Can I not change these? I know there's only limited amounts of what you can and can't do. Clicking the hammer on the top bar. Oh, I have to come in through this way? Ooh. Okay. Also, we have a workstation. Hang on, let me go kill that. I know where that's at. That was my mine over here. You. Yeah, there's just a person bumming around pretending that they're working. Gravy train's over, buddy. Gravy train's over. Okay, hammer. Probably work. Carpenter. No, it's not what we want. Agriculture. Hunter. Priority? Yeah. Okay. I mean, we get there, I suppose. And that brings up everyone in priority. Where is the hunter? You are banned, and you are, like, not supposed to do it. Although you have 3 pluses. Yeah, but that's not really what I want you doing. Humans, I would prefer that you guys do the hunting. I hope I'm interpreting this correctly. Yep, have a good one, Shinosuke. Might want to change, yeah. I've never actually gone in here before, but we definitely will want to do some of that. Like, Dondorians are going to be such better craftsmen that we'd really prefer that they do the work. So if I catch a bunch of humans coming up here, we may put a kibosh on that. Wow, you found a new screen. I didn't know that's relatively new, Gray. I don't know if it's new from this patch or last patch, but it's relatively new. Okay, we haven't been elsewhere. How are other things going? Okay, we have the cotton farms in. Probably should build that next. All right, this warehouse setting. You can have wood. You're going to be a major furniture spot. And I think we're going to do fiber and clothing. And I think we're going to just stick a clothing plant in here. I'm going to guess it's going to be the same floor plan as the carpenter, but I don't know that. So let's set it up over here. All right, so right, hang on. We're going to need to do cloth also. Okay, well, weaver's the first step of that process. So we need a 7 by something. Looms. Okay, they're differently sized. All right, can I do... I already can tell you probably no. That would not work. Okay. If we do... Oh, man. Oh, I hate that. I mean, if I'm gonna do it, we might as well do it. So it'd look like that? I don't know if I like that. I mean, guys, I've wasted 3 squares. I'm not sure we could recover from that if we waste 3 squares. And I would want no walls. I guess we'll just have to survive somehow. All right, this is going to be 12 employees. All right. So you ended up as a 7 by I don't have a measuring tape. A 7 by 11. Yeah, they don't have to necessarily be under the mountain. So I think we're going to clear out this section and we'll put in, it's probably going to be 2 cloth things. That's not going to fit there. Man, that's unfortunate. If I had been one more over. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that was not going to fit. Boo! Alright, so probably 2 of these and then 1 cloth factory. So maybe we'll plop it here. So 7 by 11 is really 9 by 13. All right, let's just chew this mountain out of the way first. All right, just get rid of all of this. Okay, so we're also going to need to store cloth here as an intermediary. All right, at some point we'll probably build entire districts, but we just need to get up and running for now. Oh, and I'm in planning mode. Whoops. Activate that. All right, I mean, this is coming along for sure. Let's get that shrine. Religion. They wanted in a Thuri shrine. Oh, hey, that actually vaguely fits. Sure. Can I click it there? I can. All right, get to work, boys. Have fun. Yeah, logistics are definitely going to be a bear on this map. In fact, maybe this is a blessing in disguise. This might be a couple haulers. Also, I feel like we can build road. Can I build road inside? I can. Ooh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Okay, we'll do that for sure. And then I guess we need to do all these doorways, because that's weird. We'll do this and those. Okay, that's at least less painful. I can just do that. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking to myself, do I have to smooth stone? But I didn't think about just building a road. Okay. How's everyone else doing? Still have 16 days of food, so we're absolutely fine. We could probably double our pop, in all honesty. Yeah. Probably could bring some more of these guys in, but I don't need them yet. Speaker, cotton farmer, vegetable farmer, farmer. Yep, that's exactly what I want to see. Parents, cotton farmer, delivery man, merchant. Okay, yeah, we have just about the right pop here for the moment. When we add more farms, we'll want to get more. And here I'm going to guess that we're going to have a little more weird. Janitors, hunters, odd jobbers, a lot of odd jobbers. Okay, yeah. That makes sense that I don't have a lot of human job. You ever fill up? We did finally fill up, and we actually do have some livestock. So we're ready for this whenever we want it. Probably not currently. Okay, that is done. So I want this guy. Copy pasting that. I should have put the walls back on that. Yeah. Grumble, grumble. All right. Weaver. So I want a 9 by 13. Nope, that's not correct. With walls. I think that's right. Is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is right. Bloom. Yes. And yes. Storage box. Small as we can make it. An auxiliary room. We were very sad about the auxiliary room. 50. All that wasted space. And then we need some doors. I think just the top's fine. Build it. And actually, I think I'm almost certain that we're gonna need a second one of those. So let's just immediately just copy that. Can I just paste it here? No. Okay. Dig into mountain. Let's take this next chunk off. So we'll have a second one of those. And then I think we'll build a cloth factory here. That way we can all kind of use this same warehouse for the time being. And that will get us our first cloth, which also opens up maybe picking up something like the daycare if we wanted to. With some of our tech points, if it's something where we can actually buy with what we have. Or that also opens up clothing, which is probably the next easiest thing we could do to make people stupid happy. Oh, and we're ready for the warehouse up here. Warehouse. No walls. Crates. There you go. All right, this is going to be local supply for whatever we need to supply through this. A little bit of stone, a little bit of wood. The food items. I don't think we'll put furniture in there because it's going to be just right over here. 8 furniture. Nice. And how are we doing on jobs? Fishermen, carpenters, janitor. Oh, we don't have a janitor over here. Okay, another thing that we could squeeze into this area. Let's do that. So let's dig in the mountain. Take this out. Now we'll just put a little janitor right there. All right. I already know different things I would do differently next time I wanted to do this, but considering it was my first time, I don't hate it. We got that delicious noise making it into our homes. Oh yeah, look at that. They love noise. Don't ask me why, but they do. Gotta hear the forges roaring. Can't sleep without it. What other things do you guys like? Do you like benches or anything? This is not the screen to show that. Service, no. Access, no. Wait, menus upon menus upon menus. I'll definitely say that. Okay, they like benches. I'm pretty sure there's other decorations they like, though. Don't they like statues? They like hearths. Harbor, lavatory. All right, well, they do like benches, so we can probably make a couple benches at least. Bench. Maybe we'll do this one a little different. We'll do that. Just to make sure. I'm not sure if you have to walk to get in there, but that way they can. And over here... I still feel like I'm gonna put some statues in here. Do that and that. Then do a couple more torches. There and there. So much snoring. We want that there. I didn't think this through very well. All right, we'll put it on the edges of the warehouse. There we go. I thought that was a crawler. It was a guy. Strippers. I'm not sure we have those in game. Put in the casino. Okay, we'll get that built. Got a lot of stone laying around, but And it is what it is. All right, what do you know? Making meals. My great ruler, surely you must honor S2E2 more. I'm working on that. You guys could choose to finish the shrine at any point. Back there, they want sacred paths. Sometimes I dream of decorating my house with some fabric, and I want to eat mushrooms. All right, those are all things that we can try to work on. Okay, we're almost ready. Okay, we don't have enough wood up here, I can already tell. Do we have wood in here? We do. Also, you know what? Let's upgrade this like immediately. Where's your upgrade? Upgrade. Yeah. That'll already make that infinitely better than it was a second ago. Okay, and then I want to get a second one of you. So we'll copy, and I need everything except for that one wall. What's that weird hanger-on thing? Maybe not. All right, we might just have to manually build this. All right, give me another weaver. 7. Like that. With walls, please. That's too big because I didn't have the walls enabled. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, looms. Bang. Bang. Storage. Make it small because it gets really big for some reason. Auxiliary loom. And then we need doors. Done. All right. 2. Oh, what walls did I make those out of? Oh, nope. Pause. I'm building a double wall. I don't want that. Nope. Cancel. Let's try that again. Weaver. Here. 7 by 11. There we go. No double walls, thank you very much. Bang, bang. Get the storage. Make it small. Get the loom. Make it bigger. I really wish it could go right there. All right. And we're building you in wood. I guess that's fine. Yeah. All right. Needs doors. Imagine complaining about needing doors. Not even teleporting or anything. All right. Now you can build it. All right, they also finished that off. That was for the janitor. Okay, and janitor is a 5 by 3. Put our workstation in, get our utility. We do that and that. And our door goes right there. Insulation's 100%. Do it. Some areas are cut off. Well, that's because that's not... Well, that's really annoying. Alright, I'm not allowed to build it because we need to mine that first. That's a little annoying. Should be able to set that up as part of the plans for putting the building down, that they would need to dig that out. All right, now that it's done, now I'm allowed to go in there and make it. All right, so again, 5 by 3. I mean, we could make it slightly wider, but it doesn't do anything. Do I end up saving materials by doing that? I might. All right, we'll do that. It's fine. All right, here's your door. Workstation. There you go. Utility. I mean, it's not going to change anything. I'm still going to need the exact same things. There you go. Do it. Okay, warehouse done. I think we will, again, immediately upgrade it. Settings. All right, they like mushrooms. They like meat. They like fish. And then we need wood. I'm not going to put wood here because we're going to have that just below us. I will put some stone. Furniture is going to be right below us. Cloth is going to be right below us. I think that's everything. So we'll just do that for now. Yeah, just do that for now. I will give you one worker. Good luck. Fish and meat. They have the wood. They have the stone. I didn't give you a worker, did I? Okay, you can have one. We'll fetch some of that stuff. I want them to have that there so these guys don't have to run far away to get stuff. We have a bunch of wood, but that's including the temporary place. Let's start weaning ourselves off this. No more wood storage in here. No more fiber storage in here. Have we had a fiber harvest? Yesn't? Maybe? Oh, we're having one right now. Okay, perfect. Now, I am probably going to want them to store that there, but then I'm going to want to grab it. So let's get... All right, let's take this other warehouse. Oh man, this is already a house of cards. I want to lower the radius that they're going to grab stuff, but that's going to cause problems. I guess we could say take from, but that also doesn't work. I think this is an instance where we use a hauler. All right, I think this is a hauler instance. We'll get, I don't know, like a double hauler. Just deciding how this is going to go. I guess it goes right there. All right, I think this little plaza here is going to get paved also. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do the doorways because that's a thing apparently. Doorway, doorway. Okay, I think it's starting to come together. We've been staring at this cave for a long time, but, you know, we basically just tripled the size of our base for all intents and purposes. We're sitting at 88 humans, 70 Kryptonians, and 50 Dondorians. All right, what are you guys working on? Deliveryman, carpenter, food vendor. All right, so if we were to go up here, we're at 10. I would need 24. I do want to bring this production up. Probably going to need our woodcutters pretty soon too. And we also are going to need our clothing. If we find our city crumbles to dust, we can move to a different part of 6 and start over. We'll retain our current level and be able to unlock new titles. We'll also be able to keep... Why are you telling me this now? What do you know that I don't? Why would you tell me that tooltip right now? That seems awfully suspicious. Just saying. Okay, well, now that I'm all creeped out, let's go ahead and build us. Okay, we do double cloth, so we're ready for a tailor. All right, 7 by something. We're gonna do exactly the same thing. We're gonna put in 2 workbenches. Oh, those are huge. All right, that's fine. 2 workbenches of the max size. And if we need more incoming, we'll have more incoming. Storage. We want minimum size. Auxiliary. Ah, just perfect. Just perfect. Okay. And just so you don't complain at me, here's some doors. Done. I don't want you to build that. All right, so come over here, dig in the mountain. All right, we're gonna end up with a weird little plaza thing here, I think. How am I gonna fit this thing? Right here? I guess that's fine. All right, let's get that to be 3 wide. And then you're gonna be a number I don't know. A 7 by something. Oh, a 7 by something. Probably 11 if I had to guess. That seems short. Seems really short. All right, we'll start there. That's fine. Just out of curiosity, for those of you who play, do you guys ever do industries in like a different order than this? I feel like in the early game especially, you're and even maybe in the mid game, I feel like you're kind of railroaded on what you can do. Since science is basically non-existent, I can't unlock something different. All right, hauler, you are gonna haul fabric. And I specifically want you to get it from there. And we're going to employ at least 2 people to do this. Maybe even more. We'll see if that works. What I don't want is this guy running across the map to try to go get it. Out of breath. Oh, it's a kid. Fighting time. After furniture, I tried to go into military. Wow, that's early. What are you arming them with? Just the wood mallets? All right, and I'm gonna need to measure you. I hate that that doesn't actually measure. 15. All right, I believe that was 11. 7 by 15. There we go. Raw resources like wood or stone tend to keep people happy. I guess that's true if you just pumped a bunch of that and let them have it. Oh, you know what? We didn't allow them to have those. Speaking of which. Access. Well, I did allow you to have the wood. Alright, well you can have some stone too. Just 1 tick though for now. And am I gonna let them start doing furniture? I'm gonna let these guys have some furniture, but nobody else. That's one that sneaks up really quick how much you need of it. All right, I do kind of want this job to be done, so we'll add a workstation here. And I would like to hire 5 people to be at that workstation. This is a nice way to kind of sort of push people to do what you want them to do. Tend to rely on a lot of trading. What are you trading away? Just the raw resources? I did hear that this patch rebalanced a lot of the trade values. Okay, we have wood, we have some furniture. Dorian. Okay, we got lots of extra room. So this was what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's 50, 60, 70. I have room for 70, and they don't have kids. Let's just go up to 70. This is the man cave. We worship authority here. Alright, you may need another fetcher if I had to guess. Maybe. Alright, we'll put you on auto. Food, excess raws, furniture, exotic agriculture, depending on the race, opium, herbs, or mushrooms. Furniture if it's possible. Yeah, I feel like furniture might be a good one for us to keep expanding. Definitely gonna want to start getting some automated wood. Okay, I like to see that people are moving that. Let's get a few more. Let's do like that. All right, we don't need you anymore. Is this showing me that we don't have a roof on this thing? Why is there light inside there? I don't like that. Are you good? You say you have 100% insulation, but it's acting like this is outside. Do we not build roofs? Hunters to get leather, clothing, armor, shields, herbs, plus bread equals rations. Does somebody else start with herb tech, or do you tech into the herbs? And actually, we could have 7 people now that I think about this. Okay, road, I also can expand you because that's not going to change anytime soon. All right, and then with this little spot, this is like a nice little break room looking area. So maybe we put a little well, a wellito here, and a little hearth. There we go. Can we make you small? We can. Oh, and it just fits. And we're gonna need some more torches. One goes there. Don't want to make that too thin. I think just that one. We can stick one here. That's gonna be the same problem. All right, it's gonna be ugly. Just pretend you don't see it. You saw nothing. It's fine. Little bench there. There you go. Little break room. Little break room. They can run it over to the little boys' room over here if they have to. All right, you are getting fiber. Now can I pull source that? Okay, hopefully that will help him with the fiber problem. I think I will go ahead and tell that to auto hire. We got to be careful about that though. That can get really crazy really quick. It's not wasteful to put some people early game laboratory because of hunter efficiency. But you have 500 pop or so. You've been given enough by the game to get the herbs. Oh, okay. Okay, we have exactly 0 houses. That's not good. So let's go queue up a few more of these. All right. I'm a little surprised that we're literally at 0. I'll do that and that. And I guess we'll do one more of these. Sure. And sure. And it looks like we're missing road. And we got this weird 2 sides that I did wrong. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, worst thing, we definitely do not want homeless people. That's for sure. Alright, how are we looking? Plenty of veggies. Full on grain again. I hate that. Okay, you know what? I'm trying to sell some grain. Maybe we should make another... Let's make another export right here. And we'll try to sell the grain from there. Maybe it's just not getting hauled. What are you trying? Because you're trying to do grain, right? Yeah, you totally are. And you're storing nothing, and you're employing 3. All right, you're done. You're done. Nobody's working here now. Fired. I hope you're happy. Yeah, what is this missing a roof, or is this just weird way game does underground things? Okay, we probably don't need to employ both of these, but I guess it's fine for now. But I know we're not gonna have enough fiber. Let's pull way back on this. They're gonna run out of stuff to do. Okay, still working on getting that mined out. Mountain cells are just darker than regular ones. That's weird. Like this one keeps freaking me out. Definitely a vibe with the underground stuff, that's for sure. Wait a minute. How do we not have Dondorians living here if I have 70 Dondorians? Oh, maybe they just haven't claimed the houses yet. That could be. And I definitely do not want any of my troublemakers over here. Okay, good. You're already set. So are you. Okay, good. Yeah, the Dondorians not having any procreation and not dying of old age basically is really nice. As long as I don't have them get killed or die of sickness, I won't have to worry about them. Okay, thank you. And then this is going to be the clothing place, although we probably do not have enough fiber yet. Workbench. Boink and boink. Storage. Boink. Auxiliary. Do it. Nice. Okay. All right, it's coming together. The dream is alive. We have humans existing, we have Catornians farming, and we have Dondorians doing crafts. It is good. What do we need? We need woodcutters. I think I'd like to get at least a little bit of automation going, even if I don't need to do a ton. Probably some more fishing. You know what? Humans don't love fish. Let's stop bringing the fish down here. Yeah, let's cut off their fish since they don't even like it anyways. Eat the meat and vegetables. No more fish here either. Since Dondorians actually like it, let's let the Dondorians have all the fish. Yeah. I think we're also going to expand our fishing a little bit. All right, let's look at a woodcutter, I think. I think I am ready for that. All right, so woodcutter. Am I gonna need... Okay, it doesn't look like I'm even gonna need irrigation here, if I'm being honest. All right, we're gonna have one kind of awkwardly shaped one, or just have it be weird. I think I'm just gonna have it be weird. We wanna do something like this. Zoom out. Yeah, this is one area where I get myself in trouble in the early game. These are so expensive, Visa furniture. 17 by 22, sure. 95% moisture. Okay, that's fine. I guess most places that I have been before have always had not enough moisture. And so I've almost always had to irrigate these. But that's not like a true thing, it's just, that's just where I was. And a 50-50. Sure. Hey, that's only 14 furniture. That's nothing. All right, and that brings in a little bit of automated wood that way. Road, come on down, at least like right there. The important thing is for woodcutters, you'll put them where there already is a tree. I'm gonna say that's not 100% true. Watch my Namivia playthrough. I grew trees where there was originally desert-looking area. It's the alluvium soil plus the water. I mean, unless it's changed in this patch. Now this will tell you that they definitely will grow here, but it's gonna be that alluvium soil. Anything that's this color of soil will work the best. It doesn't actually like this stuff. It would love all of this darker area. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely the easier way to do it, that's for sure. But in the Amivia playthrough, we didn't have enough wood on the entire map. That was the problem. Little Dominions button pushing there. How much were you getting? It was decent. I'd have to go back and look. Hey, Leverquin. Man, I'm still watching your Dominions videos. So good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. If you had to guess a percentage, how far through the playlist are you? Just a casual few thousand hours or something? At the very beginning of the playthrough, I had some bad ones, but then when I learned about the soil problem, I was okay. At least I was happy enough for that map. And it was definitely areas that did not have trees growing on them originally. we'll see what kind of output we get from this, and maybe I can compare. Okay, well, this is going very well. With the cloth, with the clothes, I think we're gonna have a nice little explosion. Watching Dominion 6 EA Ulm. Okay, you got a ways to go then. Oh, okay, well, enjoy a few hundred hours of entertainment. The audio quality gets a lot better, and so does the editing as that playlist continues. That was my first 2 years of making content. Yeah, Dominions is a great game. If it's the type of game you like, you will get hundreds of hours, even single player. And if you're the type of person who likes multiplayer, even more. Wait, there's a playlist? Yes. Yes, there is. There's a pre-game video and a stream for every single nation in the game. All 130-ish of them. So even if you only watch the pre-game videos, that's at least 130 hours. And the average stream was probably 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, if you just go to click on Babel, and then you click on Playlist tab, you'll see all my different playlists. It'll be down a little ways because I haven't added anything to it too recently, but it's definitely on there. I like multiplayer, but I suck. I like things like Civ and play multiplayer, they just crush me. Watching one 5-hour long, yep. You have to, for like Dominion stuff, you definitely want to find beginners games. I don't think anyone has one going on my Discord right now, but they've ran some beginner games, or they've done some team games to teach new players. So if you're interested, maybe hop on the Discord and keep an eye on the Dominions channel. Slice, you guys aren't running a game right now, right? I don't think so. I know Andrew's in one, but I don't know if I don't think it's with these guys. I'm very happy with how this place came together. I don't know how well it's gonna run. I'm a little concerned about logistics without the unloading stations, but so far it seems okay. Shrug. Nothing before, well, obviously. Hey guys, I want to join a team as moral support. You have 250 Dominions videos. Yeah, that sounds about right. 130 nations. Like I said, a pregame for every nation, a stream for every nation, and a couple of them have a couple tier lists, a couple shorts. That sounds about right. Like I said, I literally spent 2 years of my life making content on that game, so I am very proud of the work I put into that. I won't claim it's the best, but it's at least decent, I would say, for most of them. Especially if you read the comments for people that have put corrections or other tips. As I said, as you go deeper in that playlist, the quality gets better. If you don't mind Ulm, then you'll be fine, because Ulm was the second nation I played. So. Okay, we are getting the fiber here via the hauler, which is fine. I guess as long as they're working, it's fine. How much fiber do we have? None. Okay, we need to just shut this workshop down. We're gonna run out of fiber and then they'll have nothing to do, so. Yeah, you guys can, I don't know, find another job. Somewhere else. Got a little well, benches are going in. Hearth. All right, let's find a random dude. You, what do you think of the place? Oh my gosh, look at that guy. It's like you animated a mop. Considers the whole to be a proper Dondorian make. Shouldn't Dondorian be capitalized? Capital D Dondorian? But as the true master would consider these things. We'd like a little more furniture for our homes. I could eat some mushrooms. Could our Lord find it in our heart to increase our food servings? It's time we prove ourselves on the field of battle. You are a great warrior, we Dondorians, capital D. Do not question that. Perhaps our Lord could be a bit harsh upon the conquered, though. Yeah, could you please beat up the people that we have victory over? Are we able to do mushrooms right now? No, we need tech for mushrooms. That might be worth it, because both humans and Dondorians like mushrooms. Do you build mushroom farms, I assume, underground? I've never built them. Or no, maybe we did in the first stream, but I don't remember. Can't you construct a conveyor from the fiber field? There's a loading and unloading station, but I can't unlock that till I have admin points. If you mean literally make a conveyor belt, no, not in this game. Yeah, we are almost out of fiber already. Every time I say fiber, somebody farts. Also, yeah, no, don't even bother with this. Just turn that off for now. All right, we're gonna need to up the fiber. We need to up our fiber game. All right, speaking of, what's the soil look like? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. All right, we're gonna put in a weird, awkward corner field here. Give me farm, cotton field. Yeah, this is gonna be super awkward, is what it is. Fill up. Okay, that's so bad, I don't even think we're gonna try to farm that. Do that. You know what? Yep, those corners too. All of that. What are we at? 10.1. Okay, we'll shrink from here. Shrink. The nook. I want to bring this back down to just under 10 people if I can. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. 26. There it is. 10 people. All right, do it. All right, now unfortunately, I just let them use up all of our fiber, so oops. All right, so to that end, you guys are now unemployed. You're fired. You're all fired. Get out of here. You guys are also fired because I don't want you to haul this right now. No more fiber over here for the time being. All right, we'll let them get that field planted. All right, Leverquin, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. This game sucks. I love it. Somebody says good night, somebody else says good morning. I love it. Asimov, do you literally watch the morning Scroll at Taiwu stream and then go to bed and then wake up to the end of this stream? Because that's hilarious if you do. Okay, let's get out of this site. Okay, well, I feel like we got a lot done here. I really am liking what we got going here. And you know what? We didn't have any other brawls. I'm a little concerned about sick people. We just have a lot of people being sick. And I can't do anything about that. Toilets are about all I can do. But other than that, not bad. Not bad at all. I said originally I wanted about 100 of each race, and we have 91, 70, 70. So we're on track for that. I think we could easily scale up our fishing a little bit. And if we get the mushroom tech, am I able to do that? I don't think I'll do it this second, but I'm just curious. 10 points. We actually could get that and herbs. So that is an option. But the mushrooms, I think, might be worth it. Because with the mushrooms, we have all 3 foods that Dodarians like. So we're just done with that. And then we have 3 out of 4 for the humans. Well, 2 because we're not doing the bread, but we can do the bread. Taru starts at 19 and ends at 23, and now it's 5 in the morning in Germany. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, when I normally work, I would normally only be able to start stream 2 hours ago because that's when I would get home and have time to get started. But during the summer, I try to do these other 2 times to try to spread it out a little bit for people. And I do see a lot of faces I don't get to see live normally. It's the downside. I live in the Western United States. It's a very awkward time zone when I'm working. It's very nice when I'm not. Very nice for streaming times because I get done at about 8 o'clock in the evening my time. So could go for a quick walk, can get some food. It's really nice. Okay, and speaking of that, we are at the 4-hour mark. So we will be calling it here. Yeah, I'm liking how this place is coming together. I think this is looking pretty snazzy. I grab a quick screenshot here, be able to show that off, or maybe we'll zoom in. Maybe we'll have a creepy screenshot with our cave. I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling when I make it. Yeah, I think the progress is coming along pretty well. We've got like the basics now. Now that we have each population, if I want to add something like, hey, I want grain, we can add grain and bakeries. Hey, I want production. Okay, we can add production. Hey, I want people who stink. We can add more humans. Yeah, it's all here. It's all here. Normally you start a stream and I'm going to bed. Yeah, it just is what it is. That's when I get home from work. You know, I have a dream. Maybe someday the channel will get big enough that I could do this full time and I could do whatever schedule was best for the channel. But as it is, you know, I have summers off, so I'm very lucky. But yeah, it is what it is. So I'm working hard. I'm working hard for you guys too. So maybe we'll get there someday. Maybe we'll get there someday. All right, that is going to be it for today. We will be back tomorrow, same schedule as we have been. We'll start same start time and everything, and we'll just continue on with that playthrough. If you're enjoying this one, don't forget to leave a like on it. That tells me what you're enjoying, and tells YouTube to maybe try some new people and see if they'd enjoy the content too. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you want to support the channel, you can always do a super chat when I'm live or a super thanks on a video or VOD. Check out the channel memberships. That has member first content. There's 4 or 5 up at the moment, so various different things. A couple pretty good ones if I say so myself. There's also the Patreon if you just want to leave a tip. All right, guys, I am gonna go get said dinner because I am starving. Maybe we'll make some mushrooms and meat or something inspired by the game. All right, have a great evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Double out.